Test. Check, check. Test. Yo, what's up, ladies and gentlemen? What the frick is up? You want some corn? Dude, we can do that, man. You want to listen to corn today? I'm in it. You know, I get to see corn live soon. I'm so excited. Yo, 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 yo. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I see you. Good morning. Hi, everyone on YouTube. Hallelujah. What up, Johan? What up, Milkart? What's up? What's up? What up, Happy Duck Games? Hello, Jagama. Kai. Electric Metal Warpstar. Good to see you. Good to see you. Zilliamar. Dark Minds. What's good, bro? Dude, I always am worried that... What's up, Jang? Playing Arcane today? No, I'm not going to play Arcane, bro. I mean, maybe I will. I don't really want to, though. Like, to me, playing Arcane Mage is just actively ruining the game for other people. What are the, you said Korn, one of the bands that got me into playing guitar. Damn. You think we're going to get changes today? We better. Oh, man. My cold has, my nose is way better, but it's kind of moved into my chest. So I think I'll have like another couple days of a cough and then I'll be good to go. We'll be good to go. I'll be fully recovered. But I feel great. I feel so good. My priest healer friend quit until next patch. He's not happy. Everyone seems sick right now. I had a little cold. Really nothing. Just a little tiny cold, man. I've been bouncing back real quick. Yeah. What's up, Warpstar? Good to see you, bro. Honey, garlic, and apple cider. Resto shaman? Nah. Resto shaman. The thing is, like, I'm actually honor starved. So I feel like on a day like this, I bide my time. And the reason why I say that is because I don't know what's going to happen in the patch notes. If there is patch notes. If there's not patch notes, guys, so I don't know if there's going to be patch notes or not, but for the sake of my sanity, I'm going to pretend that there is. So today when I say there's going to be patch notes, I don't actually know if that's true. But if there's not, I'm going to cry. So I'm just, I'm coped up. So the game seems really balanced outside of PvP. You don't think they'll do PvP patch notes? That would be crazy, man. Yo, what's up, Blarg? Thanks so much for the sub, man. Happy Duck as well. Thank you so much, bro. Yo. How's it going, mate? What up? It's registered for the Radiohead Europe concert? Hell yeah, dude. That's great. Are you going to play Mop? No. There's no patch notes. I'm going to have to intervene. What are you talking about? That's funny. Are they? I wonder if Radio... Are they coming to NA or no? Is there a good website that shows like what concerts are coming? I guess I could probably just get ChatGPT to write it up for me. Songkick. You even check on Spotify? Interesting. I need to look that up. Spotify events near me? Where's that? Where's events near me? Browse. I'll just search. Events near me. I feel like a boomer, man. Events near me sucks because Spotify geo-fences you. You might be willing to travel. I'm not willing to travel, so it's all good. Geo-fence me, baby. Yeah, there's gonna be patch notes. There's no way. Oh, I have 2 unban requests. Should we go look at them real quick? Let's take a look. These are always a good way for me to start the day. Let's take a look. I got 3 unban requests. Chevy wants me to unban him. I actually am gonna unban him. I don't care. I'll unban him. Fuck it. Like I said, sorry, my brother was on my account. I don't believe you for 1 second, dude. Next. Deny. This guy said the truth hurts. Deny. All right, cool. All right, we're all caught up. Show the stream? Nah, I don't like to show the stream because sometimes I get banned for bad stuff. Yo, what's up, Bloody Chill? How you doing today? The ban hammer's been active. Not that often, to be honest with you. I don't really like banning people. I'm pretty lenient. You think we should be getting tuning today? Yes. Yeah. Yes, I think we should be getting tuning. We need frost mage buffs, dude, is what we need. What I would like to see, honestly, what I would like to see is like 10% of the specs get buffed, 10% of the specs get nerfed, and the rest just stay the same. That's how I feel. I'm gonna queue a shuffle, Zion. Dude, these guys are begging for healers. I mean, you see this shit? Yo, Bojack, thank you so much, man, for the sub. I really appreciate that, bro. Appreciate you, man. Dude, boomies are not getting buffed, man. I've got bad news for you. The chances Boomy gets buffed is, it's quite low. He said, Ven is one of the very few streamers that doesn't ban comments that might be seen as good. Most streamers create these echo chambers where the messages they allow are, hi streamer, you look great today. I think that's boring. What are your tips on pushing past 2K rating? Fucking dial in, bro. If you've gotten 1989, you can get 2K. My number 1 tip is just queue up and stop being a baby. You're gonna get it, bro. If you really want my advice to get better, though, you should VOD review. I don't care. Like, you guys could probably notice, like, even if I'm like higher rated than you guys, and I've been playing way longer, if you watch me play, I'm sure you can notice mistakes that I make. Now you should watch your own gameplay, and you'll for sure notice mistakes you make. If you actually want to improve, it's the best thing you could do. I said streamer detected AFK. This guy said streamer detected AFK, not actually. All right. Oh, holy crap, dude. All right, man. Let's use some coolies, brother. Boomy does a lot of damage. Sucks. No, he's dead. Dude! What is that damage, bro? Oh, I tried to kill him, dude. No. I've tipped the scales fire breath in a sec. Oh, I topped them all. Thank God. I'm actually really nervous. What the fuck is that damage, bro? Did you see? Dude, I swear he went from 80 to 10%. That was crazy. Good morning, Steven. What's up, dude? Best way to save your own gameplay? OBS? Yeah, OBS is a great way. You can even, I mean, you can record on OBS locally. It's like not bad at all for your computer, you know? It's super easy. The add-on, so if you guys like this add-on that shows, it's called Better Blizz Plates, and you have to use my profile though. We don't have to use my profile, but if you want the settings for it, you have to use my profile. I don't like this at all, bro. I think we're just gonna lose in the opener. Yeah, he lined me. Fuck me, dude. Alright, this is so bad. I'm hodged. Dude, that was such a bad start, bro. Here. Alright, Obas is ret now. Big fire breath. Oh, he's just dead. Dude, what is this Dude, boomies are actually wild. This guy died so fast. The DKs too, man. Like, what? Please just relax at the start so I can build a stasis. If you don't mind. One, two. Oh. I'm full repped. That's not the worst. I'm going to get feared out of this, though. If I get feared, I'm just pressing. Let's press this. Don't matter. I'm a little nervous right now, guys. I'm not going to lie. I feel very nervous, a little anxious. I'm infinitely crowd controlled. It's kind of cringe. I literally haven't moved my character in 20 seconds. I don't like it. Oh, the red died without using it. Nice, baby. Let's go. What do you usually stasis? My favorite stasis is you pre-verdant, pre-echo, stasis, dream breath, echo, fully charged, spirit bloom. He did. Right here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm really dialed in right now. Oh no, he's dead though. Okay, I'm so happy he bubbled. Honestly, I think we were actually gonna lose there if he didn't. I'm gonna lie. This Boomy's having a little bit too much fun though. You wanna know what thing I hate the most about Boomies? I'm just gonna press those. Whatever. We wasted a lot there, sadly. I need echo. You lay on hands? Alright, that's every cool. Oh, that was a close call. Sheesh, bro. Alright, anyways, I'll tell you what I hate about Boomies. Boomies basically have no incentive to do anything outside of Incarn. So, like, the gameplay of Boomkins is Incarn and one-shot, and then just sit in bear and do nothing and spam Cyclone and do 0 damage. So it's so feast or famine. It's really unfun. Like, I don't know how to explain it. There's like zero... I feel like Boomies have zero pressure outside of Incarn, and then Incarn is just so stupid it's unimaginable. So Fire Mage? Yeah, kind of like Fire Mage. I'm not saying that there's not other specs like it, but... it's my opinion. That was a really good fade by my boy. Good job, bro. We're in danger. I pinged him. Warning. It's a zone. Anti-magic zone. Literally any... Okay. I don't think he's going to press it, so... we'll use our defensives. I'll ping him. Maybe you use a wall or something like that. If we trap that, he's so much trouble. I got full thing, though. Shell. Probably be insane. Hodge me full. We have nothing. We have literally nothing. Use a wall. Carrot. Do me a solid, brother. He's topped. He needs a shell as soon as he can. Dude, I just did so much damage there. I'm not going to lie. That was insane. That was a lot of my damage there at the end. I wish I could see his full death log. Did the priest is raging? No way. No way. First game and we're already playing like that? Yeah, we might get a 6-piece first game, bro. It's possible. No! See, this is what I hate. I wanted that Spirit Bloom so bad. This is so bad. We lost. Alright, well, my spirit... This is a big dream breath. Holy crap, dude. This is a lot of damage. Oh, he stole rep. That's annoying. I was like, wait, how am I repped right now? And then, yeah. Turns out he stole it. Sucks. Let's go. Dude, that's elite. We got a lead on the Evoker, man. That was sick. 69. Yes. Dude, I'm a lead on 2 healers already. Hoggers. I'll take it, man. See, I told you guys I'm recovering nicely from the cold. Gorats, the elite dragon. I'm going to take a screenshot and send it to Absturge. Oh, that's not a good one. Here. He said it's fun to play against Hunter, Sees, Incarn, Scatter, Wyvern, Blinding. Yeah. I mean, that's what you have to do against boomies. They just poop on you. Out. Alright. Resto Shaman time? I think I'm going to play Disc Priest. The best healer in the game. I actually like playing Evoker, though. I think it might be time. I could play Resto Shaman, but I feel so lazy about gearing right now. Like, the thought right now of, like... The thought right now for me... of like grinding through, getting the honor gear, grinding all my bloody tokens, doing world quests, making my rings, like and doesn't play dragon. What do you mean? I just got 2400 on dragon, Super Tees. I guess you must have just missed my 6-piece, dude. What's the biggest tip for frost mages now that you noticed so far in Soul Shuffle? For Frost Mage. What is the biggest tip for Frost Mage? I don't know. I don't know if I have one tip. I mean, obviously, learn how to do damage. Learn how to capitalize on doing insane damage during veins. It's very important. Learn your win conditions with crowd control, you know, like going like pre-snow drifting, blinking on top of a healer, dragon's breathing him, you know, being able to like, yeah, there's a lot. But learn how to like turn your ice wall. There's not one tip I can give you. Like I don't think WoW's a game where I can do that. But I mean, if you want a good tip for anyone, learn how to do your healing and learn how to do your damage. Just learn. Well, I mean, it's true. Like, I'm gonna be honest, man. A lot of people don't even know certain interactions on their spec and their class, you know? Said, be willing to suck for an extended period of time, know it'll be better in the long run. Yeah, I mean, you can't. WoW isn't a game where you can learn everything right away, right? You have to be willing to be bad. I mean, honestly, read your talents. A lot of people don't read their talents. They have no idea what's going on. No problem. Ben doesn't read any talents, by the way. That's not true at all, man. I read literally every single talent for the classes I care about. Hear the boomy. OP boomy. Stuck. Good thing I pre-everything this. Ugh, I mean, guys, we're just crushing the competition right now. This spell is balls. Oh, nice. Let me fear get my line. Maybe I don't need to. Let's do this. Finding this guy. Paints up him. I really don't like this. This guy keeps lining me at the worst times possible. It's really pissing me off. Look at him. He keeps doing it. He's just dead. Dude, that positioning is the worst positioning I've ever... I hate that spot. I know. There's like so many times where I'm trying to like grip him and pull him and just heal him, and he's just behind like a little square. This can't heal. So that's a multi-AWC competitor Warlock, bro. Watch your mouth. I didn't like his positioning. I don't care who he is. Solo. Got that. Nice. Heard him on a trinket. I want to pain up him. I will. Sadly. We kind of overlapped. Hear this guy? He's so low. I think this should be fine for healing. I'm gonna power infuse my Boomy, maybe. I'm full thanked. Save him, save him. Good. He might just die through. Got blinded. All good, kinda.
A little gratitude and I forgot to use Twitch Prime.
Hold on for 1 second. I'll take it. I want out of this. Please, bro. We're gonna lose because of that. You're not. I'm full. Fucked. Sack him? Something? Yes. Good. Woo! A little gratitude, and I forgot to use Twitch Prime. A little gratitude. What's up, bro? Thank you so much, Marok, for the Prime and the 2 months. I do appreciate that. Any notes today? I mean, there better be, bro. If there's not, I'm going to cry. Yo, Venerable Space, thank you so much for the sub, my man. Nerf mages to the ground. Buff mages, bro. I really want this guy. I don't even know where I want his port to be, but I don't like that port position at all. I don't really know. I don't know where I should play. I'm gonna get spam repped. Yeah. Is it bad paints up? Capped, dude. Alright, we use both charges of paints up. Setting up some big damn here. Oh yeah, we're banging now. This is great. Get myself Trinity. Big heals. I think we're gonna lose though. I'm not gonna lie. Bounce me. Don't like that. Or big shield. Uh-oh. That's a big blind. Uh-oh. We're dead. We're so toast, bro. Come here, you warlock scum. I try to stay ahead of the damage a bit. We might have wasted that, but we're so far ahead on mana. I think we can win. Barrier. You can sit in that barrier, bro. It's such a good barrier. It's the best barrier I've ever placed in my life. Got that? Can get fear them both? Power infuse the boomy. Get one of those. One of those. Kill him. Nice. Oh no, 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 no. Is that the setback? Is that the setback? Fire mage? What would you do if they buff Ret? I mean, I wouldn't actually care that much. This map is so awful for demo. Is it? I actually, dude, when you play demo, I swear the best thing to do is just play in this room. So we, dude, I'm so thankful we just won in the opener. Had so many healers yell at you for putting your port in the room. You know what my favorite positioning is, I think? Is like so if this is the room, I like playing in this like little cubby thing. Like put my port right here and then kind of kiting here. Dude, I like it kind of makes it hard for the healer, but I don't care about my healer, so. Oh, I'm dead. Dude, that is so stupid, bro. What in the fuck are being like? Okay. Boomy's nuts, dude. It's so funny because like, the what I was hoping would happen there, I shouldn't. I don't know. It's so annoying, bro. It's like I don't know who to paint up because anyone just dies in 1 second. Yeah, I guess just kill him, dude. Ah, dude, this is so cheese. I guess we both got what? Both the Mistweaver and I both got a cheese loss, so I'm okay with it. Do 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 do. Getting lined a real hard setback, dude. This isn't hilarious. Like, bro, what? We're in danger. Tell him. I should have. I'm so upset at myself. Dude, can I play the game? Holy shit, man. All right, we have a second to breathe here. Gotta kill him, dude. Ah. Nice. I feel okay about it because both the Mistweaver and I had a cheese loss, so I still feel like that's good. Rough few rounds. Luckily, I stole a magic pop there. Yeah, you did, bro. Nice. Just the Giga Chad voice. Yeah, that was a tough round, but luckily I was there to take magic pop and save the day. I love that. Oh man, feels good. Clear out the nose. I'm finally starting to feel better, guys. Oh my god, I feel so much better. They said it for resting at their 4 set? Yep. Just commit the blanket on grip before you fade. Just commit the blanket on grip before you fade. I try to hold it for after stun. Well, I mean, fade's off global, so it's really risky. I don't know if you know that, but if the priest is on point, you can pretty much always fair it. Yeah. Doctor, doctor, tell me the news. I got a bad case for loving you. Said I almost lost it in Soul Shovel 4 as a red. I fat fingered my bubble. Yep. Yo, pocket enhanced. Think of the prom, dude. Said I wish I could rework ret. Give us Kata ret plus damage. What is Kata ret? Where you spam to spell your healer the whole game? I'm good. I think we're good on that one. Yeah, we should make wings dispellable again, and that you do 0 damage in your bubble. That'd be sweet. If the priest fades your grip and blind or mystery like a music, should you just send the go anyways? I mean, so what I do on my Frosty K is like I'll grip in the priest. Okay. I'll grip in the priest on a DPS. And if I get the blind, great. So I grip blind. And if he fades the blind, then I just re-grip him and send the dragon into a silence. Because you have 2 grips, right? So it should just be grip blind. If he fades it, great. You just grip, stun him into silence. No patch notes. Blizzard moved on. Dude, we're going to get patch notes today, I'm telling you. Tekiyama. The fire mage. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. I kind of want to play in. Yo, I don't even know. Like, can we sit back versus this? Yo, Mr. Tekiyama, thanks for the sub, yo. I appreciate you, bro. This is a rough diss lobby? Yeah, for sure. We'll do our best. Oh, seduce. I guess I will. Oh, the seduce is brutal. Yep. This is going to be a brutal, brutal experience. Tekiyama. I'll try to top here. Just going to use uppies, top. I'm okay with this. I feel like everything's okay. Oh, no, bro. Nice poly. We're in a barrier. We have to play. I'm feared. I want to trinket. Just dying through paints up. Poggers in the hole. Dude, this is so fucking insane, bro. Oh my god, this is a brutal experience. You gotta block. Holy crap, dude. Yo, Mez, thanks so much for the raid, man. I really, really appreciate that, brother. Thank you. Guys, can we show some love in the chat for Mr. Not Mez? That's your prediction? Dude, come on, man. Can you guys... Noob healer, why not press healer? Dude, boomkins are insane, man. Boomkins are insane. It's so crazy. Why is the boomkin just... Like, bro, can you stop being AFK, man? Like, what the fuck? How come you just one-shot my team and then go AFK? I don't think that's really cool, man. Like, bro. God dang it. This is my favorite thing about Shuffle. He just does unhealable damage. Oh, he's back. Sweet. They were dead. No, man. Like... I am so thankful we didn't die there. Oh, that's bad. I line my uppies. That's great. Thank you. Do, 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 do. Spread my wings and fly. Saw that guy. spell. Paints up him. Should be okay. Oh, I didn't hesitate with the paints up. Oh, no, no. Oh my gosh, bro. That was a panic moment. Holy crap, that was so scary, bro. What the heck? Dude, this is so stressful, man. I don't even know how we should play this. Can we play in and go for CC? Like stun, trap, healer, fear. I think I want to do that, or should we, or chill? He says no. Okay, cool. Sounds good, bro. I didn't really want to do that anyways. It was just a test, so thank you. You passed, bro. Don't worry. Great job. Nice. Root beam. Song of Chi-Ji. CS again. Okay, we're gonna need you to start casting some bolts to get CS, bro, because this is unacceptable. Literally can't control my character. There we go. Finally, I could play the game for a second. Do do do. Dead. Beautiful. So far the hunter has lost every game, which is honestly a little surprising. Hit turtle? Yeah. I had to swap those, sadly. God, it's so much more fun to be a Mistweaver monk. Got the trap. Paints up him. Oh, seduce is bad. Seduce, seduce, seduce. Stun, potentially into another trap. Can I get this? Nice. I love that. Blasting this guy. Seduce again. Seduce again. Seduce again. Seduce again. He just whiffed his trap. 1100s just YOLO their trap. Just no setup. Nothing. Just YOLO. Not even a snare. Seduce. just kicked me while I was in a seduce. That's unlucky. Missed this trap again. Yeesh. Puppies. Doesn't have a pet, which is really good. You seen not get one shot? Oh, he does have a pet. What the hell? I will that shit. I'm really worried, to be honest with you. I don't like that he blocked either. Oh, we're in so much trouble. You need to alter. Thank God. Have there been any patch notes? No patch notes yet, guys. Normally they come out about 5 p.m. 4 Eastern, 5 p.m. Well, this guy, we need to win 2 in a row or we lose MMR for this lobby, sadly. I want to play DPS after this. Ben's got insider information. Guys, listen, I've been waiting for patch notes my whole life. I don't have insider information. It's always the same. They come out at 5 p.m. my time, 99% of the time on a Friday. It's not insider information to just know exactly what happens every single time. Oh no. Hasn't come out the last 3 Fridays? Yeah, I know. Even better. Dude, honestly, if there's no patch notes, I'm playing. If there's no patch notes today, we're streaming MOP. It's over, bro. I'm a MOP gamer. I actually can't believe how much damage this guy's taking. Stuck. Got the pain step off, which I'm quite happy about. He leg sweeps me. Can I? Okay, alter back. You saved the day, bro. Great job. Dude, what the fuck? I must have procced like a dog or whatever they're called. A Fenrir. And away from me. Oh, just... Alright. Does that Boomy just get a 6-0? Wow. Okay, I guess we learned what's going on. It's just a Boomy 6-0. Nice. It's okay, Ven. Boomies. Honestly, I don't even know. Like, you think Boomies are going to get nerfed that bad? I feel like they won't. I think Boomies are going to be the best caster. Broken ass Spec. You're gonna skin? Good, he skins. Yes. Got his trinket there, which is so good for us. Oh, Druzak. Get your ass over here, bro. We're just gonna win with Incarn. You don't need to do anything. The deuce? Every single warlock is just a Drake Jog abuser now. What are warlocks abusing? Just seduce. I swear, if you're struggling as a Destro warlock, just play succubus. It's like the most noob friendly thing on earth. Especially in shuffle where no one's paying attention to it ever. You like warlock? Yeah, it's fun. Oh way. How do you counter seduce? I mean, there's things you could do, but it's really obnoxious. Because no one ever pays attention to it. In death it's cast, it's like a 0.2 second cast. You can, yeah, but believe me, like once you fight really, really good healers that are like, I don't know. Once you fight really good healers, they'll be able to deal with it, maybe. But even then, I swear it still works well. I mean, fucking Chanimal used to use that stuff in the AWC. It's not like you can't use it. When I pretend everything's what I want it to be. Milky Glaze. What's the best healer for an old man? I don't know what the best healer for an old man is, honestly. You think HPAL? HPAL's a boomer spec? Is it? Okay. You know, I was talking to Absurge. We were talking about my workout yesterday, and I told him I was doing some rope skipping. He's like, he said, "What are skips? Like actual skipping?" And I was like, "Yeah, like skipping rope." He says, "How do you measure that?" I was like, "What do you mean? How do you measure that? You literally just count. Like, what are you talking about?" I was so confused. Oh, that's just that. Like jump rope. Yeah, like jump rope. Oh, let me get back my leg. Everywhere. Ever heard of skip rope? Skip rope? Like, if I told you I was skipping rope, you wouldn't know what that meant? I was just working out. I was skipping rope. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I call it jump rope. I'm sure you would be able to figure it out. Am I the only one that calls it a skipping rope? Skipping rope is what girls do. Jumping is what Rocky does. Whatever, guys. It's a set expression in English. I don't think that's true. It says skipping rope is a more common term in European countries, while jump rope is more prevalent in the United States and Asia. Yeah, in Canada, I'm pretty sure we say skipping rope, and in Europe, they say skipping rope as well. This is just a classic example of America thinking what they say is law. Classic example of America reinventing English and thinking that that's how everyone says it. Whatever, bro. I'll take? No. You're trying to move to America, right? Yeah. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if I'm moving to America. I'm gonna die on that hill, bro. Hmm. Well, excuse us for being the global center. Huh. Know what I meant? Yeah. Joking anyways, guys. I don't give a shit if it's called skip rope or jump rope. It's the same thing. Convert your kilograms to pounds. I know both. Dude. I'm Canadian, dude. I'm fluent in both, which is great. I know both systems. Do, 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 do. I don't know why they use feet to measure. Well, so like the system that they use in America, what is it? The imperial system. It's a better way to measure when you don't have any instruments. That's the only thing I'll say about it is it's like when you have no instruments, it makes more sense. It's way less scientific. Good if you live in the Stone Age. Your instruments are your feet? Yeah. I guess so, yeah. I'm gonna queue a game of Mage and see what happens. I'm in the mood. Why are you moving? Why am I moving? For my wife, basically. Where are you moving? Well, I mean, yeah, nothing's set in stone at this point, but the plan is to probably move to California next year. US is great outside of California. That's hilarious. California shit, yeah. It would probably be better. Like what? Everywhere in the US is perfect except California. Let's take a look. Map of USA. They're saying it's better to live in like Nebraska or Oklahoma or Mississippi? I don't think so, dude. What's wrong with Nebraska? Nothing's wrong with Nebraska, but like, you'd rather live in Arkansas? Imagine changing your thermostat in increments of 0.25. Well, it's someone that, yeah, you don't do that. You change it by half a degree normally. I've never used a thermostat that has 0.25% increments. It's always half a degree. Hawaii? I think Hawaii is like one of the... Isn't Hawaii like the most expensive state? You're trying to go to a big city? It's not like we're going to be living in downtown LA. LA is pretty big. There's a lot of variance in where you can live. If I had to choose, I'd live in Texas. Yeah. I don't want to live anywhere that doesn't have mountains. I want mountains. Anywhere like I prefer living somewhere that has, like, honestly, I wouldn't move at all. And you guys are like, don't do that, don't do that. Like, honestly, I wouldn't leave Canada. I would just live in Canada. I'd live in Alberta, and I would just live here and die here, and I'd be happy. I like it here. You're aware of why your chat always flames California? Well, I mean, that's what you that's what, like, okay, so here's the thing, okay? So there's people in my chat that flame California, but I also have family that lives in California. I have friends that live in California, and I've been there myself many, many times. So it's like I have my own personal experiences, and I have people that like living there, and then there's people that think it's like some sort of demented hellhole that is just unimaginable. If somebody comes in the stream and they say, every single place in the United States is amazing except California, then I know you have some sort of bias against it, which is, it's just, I can't take your opinion too serious. I live in California, it's expensive. I live in Canada, it's expensive. Like, there's a reason it's expensive. I know. It's not, you guys, do you guys think that I don't know what I'm getting into? Canada's not expensive. Just have bought a house in 2002. I mean, California's not expensive. You just needed to buy a house in 2008, 2009. You'd be chilling. And as Alberta, I can't fully pinpoint it, but it's hard to ever want to leave. Yeah, Alberta's nice. Alberta's great, man. I mean, not only is it extremely beautiful, like one of the most beautiful places on earth, in my opinion. It's like very affordable. There's lots of jobs. I personally think Calgary's an amazing city. And also, our brutal winters keep people out, which is cool. It weeds out the weak. Mm-hmm. I will play Snowdrift. I like Boomy. I try to control Dragon. All right, here we go. Tren Evoker. Mass poly him. Ah. Dude, can we just go on the boomy, bro? Why is the warrior just not attacking the boomy? I don't understand. There we go. I don't want to ever get off this guy, bro. I mean, if you good, okay, good. You killed the priest. Good job. Living in California is equivalent to playing an arcane mage? What it owns, or what? I love Calgary, though. I just moved more South Calgary, lived in Falcon Ridge for 8 years. Yep. I live in California, and I would never move. There's a reason why it's the most popular state. However, I support the narrative to leave. Gives more room for me. Okay. Holy crap, dude. All right. Anyways, guys, I've explained it a few times. Like, the reason I'm moving to California isn't because, like, it's my favorite place on earth. It's because my wife wants to live there. She moved from California to come live in Canada for 4 years, and she wants to be closer to her family, and I respect that. So. Play Ice Wall. Why is this guy doing this? Am I a simp? What? Being a good husband is being a simp now? Yeah. What are the chances this person is married? That said that. Nice, baby. Love that. At least I gained a little MMR. Not the worst thing. Banks all have these dumb little scams to make money. Yeah. He said, "You're doing the right thing. Regardless, Canada's deteriorating fast. Get out while you can." Yeah. Sorry, late to the stream. Dude, this is so funny. How does this conversation like every time I'm like, so this is literally how this plays out every single time. This is how predictable this is. I say, yeah, I might be moving next year. After that, people say, where are you moving? Where are you moving? Oh, to the US. I try to be as vague as possible. Yeah, to the US. That's the plan. Oh, where are you moving in the US? Well, if you must know, California. And then this happens. It's just so, it's every time, dude. You're a trader, Venruki. The wife's, no, believe me, dude. You guys can talk to Jackie. Jackie says, he says you're probably the only person that doesn't want to live in America. I'm like, oh, I don't know about that, but it's not that I don't want to live there. I like Canada. I like where I live a lot. I feel blessed to live here. You said, I'm surprised Jackie didn't move here. She did. She's been living here for 4 years, bro. What do you mean? She literally applied for citizenship. She'll be a dual citizen. Said, us people from the States don't claim California as our own. You're a foreign breed if you're from California. What? Oh. Said, I mean, Canada is probably as expensive as California these days. Oh, it is for sure, yeah. If you live in Vancouver, I would actually say if you live in Vancouver or Toronto, which are two of the main cities in Canada, they're actually more expensive than Los Angeles. I think we could actually probably look that up right now. Cities in North America. Yeah, they are actually. All right, guys. I have been live for about an hour and a half. I want to play another game of Frostmage, but I'm gonna quickly go make something to eat. Okay. I'm gonna go make something to eat. Today's a good day, guys. Like, let's not. Honestly, the conversation so far has been respectful, so it's good. Let's just keep it respectful, keep it nice. Everything's good. We're all gonna be okay. I'm gonna go eat my oatmeal, and yeah, it's Friday, man. Potential patch notes today. It's gonna be good. Gonna be. We're back. Hello, mate. What's up, homies? Could you miss a queue as per usual? I don't care. I mean, I care, but I don't care that much. So when you move to California, check out the little town called Lone Pine. It's near Mount Whitney. I wanna hike Mount Whitney. I'm gonna try to get a permit and do it. I actually have a lot of there's a lot of cool stuff to do near LA. The Angeles National Forest is really nice. I plan on doing the tallest mountain in LA. I think it's called Mount Baldy. I want to do that like the first month I move there. Yo, Ellis, thank you for the problem, my friend. Hawaii is the best state confirmed. I really want to go to Hawaii. It's on my list. It's actually like near the top of my list of places I want to visit to explore. Looks so beautiful. Yo, what's up, SodaFem? Welcome, welcome. I was discussing Hawaii yesterday, but it's literally on the other side of the world for me. That's crazy. Are those vitamin gummies? They are, yeah. I'm finishing them off. I don't think I would buy them again. So I just took 4 fish oil and 4 vitamin gummies. The vitamin gummies are like, they're more expensive for less. So I just bought them because they were on sale, but I don't think I would buy them again. Yeah, yeah. They were on sale at Costco. They were super cheap. That's why I bought them. You said you want some amazing hikes? Visit Washington State? Yeah. Honestly, I really want to visit Yellowstone National Park. In terms of the US, my like top priorities to visit are Yellowstone, Zion, Glacier, the Grand Canyon, and Yosemite. What about the great state of Ohio? Dude, Ohio's not a bad state. Actually, some of Jackie's family was visiting. They so her aunt and uncle and their 2 friends did like a Rocky Mountain tour. They like started in Vancouver, they went up to Whistler, back to Vancouver, took a train to like Jasper, went to Banff. It was amazing. They had an amazing trip, but they ended in Calgary and they're from Ohio. We got to have dinner with them. Have any ever tried eating oatmeal for breakfast? No. I've never had oatmeal. But I am willing to try it. Is like, do you have any ways you recommend eating it? Big Bend, it's up there with the big names. Big Bend, what's that? It was incredible, yeah. The US is beautiful, man. I feel like the US... the United States has like some of the most beautiful landscape in the whole world. I think a lot, I mean, maybe people realize it, but I don't know if they really realize it. Like the diversity in landscape in the US is insane. Bro, haven't been to Europe? I mean, there's nice places in Europe too, but I have been to Europe. You said I live in Norway. I can't agree. I mean, there's beautiful places in Norway, man, but to deny the natural beauty in the US is insane. So the US is great, but Norway Viking mode hit different. Yo, Sodafim, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate that. Is it just because the US looks like a massive concrete parking lot with 10 of the same franchises repeatedly? Alright, here we go. Oh, I didn't like this lobby. I like the last lobby more. Well. Am I feeling better? Not too bad, yeah. Thank you so much, man. I think I'm gonna play, yeah. Yo. Ret Boomy. Double Shaman. I think I'm gonna lose every game. I actually think I'm gonna go 0-6. I don't believe in myself anymore. I've given up. Got bubble. Got everything, dude. I love this. Wow, that's crazy. I kind of faked everything there, though, which is good. Rudy Bead. I should have... Oh, okay, good. Oh my god, I'm blocking this. I don't care. Oh my god. Nice. Oh my god, yes, we won. Dude. You know Canada has insane locations as well? Of course. I love Canada. It's my favorite country. I can't believe you haven't enabled CAD Jam. What do you mean? It is enabled. You don't see it? That's on you, bro. I think broke my sheep. Lock clone. Free sheep. Full sheep. This guy's spam root beaming me. It's annoying. I should have locked that. That's my bad, bro. I made a big... oh, no! This is a much worse game for us. We're literally doing nothing. I can't... I'm doing bottom dam. Actually, I'm not. I'm so unhappy with everything that's happening. Fake. Oh, I didn't fake him, I guess. Holy crap, man. I'm just CC the entire game. Dead. Oh my god. You know what you know what's gotta go, bro? Boomy's being immune to polymorph. This shit's gotta go. Fuck Boomies, man. Yo, Zulus. Thanks so much for the sub. Why are Boomies immune to polymorph the whole game? Literally immune. The entire game. That's crazy, bro. Dude, can I not be just beamed the whole game? That's dead. Root beam. I feared. What the frick? This guy. Shoot him again. Shoot him again. EBM. I'll drop a barrier. Bubbled, sadly. Pick up. I'm having a red on my team. Walk. I'm just gonna die. I think it's over. One bolt. This guy's just sheep, which is amazing. Sheep him again. Gonna stun him. Just controlling the lock as much as I can. Okay, I'm just dead. Unlucky. Fine. Ground. I lost. So fun, man. I just do 0 damage. It's a Pogger's game. Poggers. I don't think he realized he doesn't have a pet. Fuck this guy. Wait, why can't pets be knocked? What? What kind of bullshit is this, bro? Crush him, bro. What the fuck is his damage? What? Oh, I don't like that he did that. Rudy beat me. Or something. That. Nice. Now is all that you can do. Yeah, that was Audio Slave. Yes, sir. Yo, Oasis, thanks so much for the sub, my man. I appreciate that. I want to kill Barbie Elf's pet. Dark Pack, 10 million shield, huh? Infernal's first global. He sank that. That's good. We got sank out of the way. One bolt on me. If it was 2 bolts, I'd be scared, but it's not. Nice, dude. Kill him. Nice. Beautiful, dude. Nice job, bro. Nice job, dude. Insane. Dude. Beautiful. Dude, maybe I can get 4 in this lobby. That wouldn't be bad at all. I'm just gonna sheep the lock. I think they want to try to go me. I feel like I'm okay with that. Magic Pop lasts 100 million years. Nice. Maybe I can knock this guy into my ring. I did. I'll bury us. I got repped. Not bad. Nice hex. Trinket CS. I'll cover us on that one. It's a 3 versus 1 situation. Alright, pick me. I think Mocat. Can't really do too much here. Double coil. I mean, I'll take it, dude. Honestly. 2,500 MMR as a lowly Frost Mage, bro. A garbage for... Look at my damage. Let's look at damage done. Yikes. Just... Oh my god, man. The Boomkin... Unironically, the Boomkin did 2 times my damage. Double. This doesn't seem right, man. Hopefully they give Frost Mages another minus 10% damage. No, Glacial Spike is pretty bad. So his average Star Surge was 2.5 million. His biggest Star Surge was 4.2 million non-crit, but I think that might be bugged into Absorb. Imagine they buff anything on Frost Mage before deleting their RNG route. Yeah, you guys, I mean, if you know me and you know my stream and you know my history, I've been talking about Frostbite for a long time. Saying how I want it removed. Pardon me. He said it's cool to see Venruki on Mage. Never imagine him to be the caster type. Yeah, me too, man. I don't really have a history of playing mages at all. So it's cool for me to try out a new class that is new and exciting. That I've never really played on before. Is it hard going from a rep main to a mage ult? I'm not a rep main, guys. Don't you ever call me that. I'm just kidding. Yo. Cabal Walk, can you please not pick fights with my moderators, please? Yeah. I'm out for today. Bye, Warpstar. Have a good one, dude. What even happened? Didn't you get timed out for like a minute or something like that? By the way, Cabal Walk. I remember you and I were having a discussion about how to gear rep paladins and leech versus speed and what weapon enchant and stuff you should play. I feel like you left when I started showing the data, bro. You left and didn't say anything. I remember that. Said Frost Mage in this economy, just trying to make it work, dude. Oh, dude, you unfollowed me too, huh? Oh, that's crazy. I mean, I guess it's not a crime to unfollow someone, but yo, what's up, Zion? How you doing, bro? To be honest, that's the only thing they got at the moment. If damage is lower, why on earth would you play the... Wait, playing what? Oh, Boomer? You said, yeah, give mage Boomer damage with 2 block, blink, alter, barrier, combat, and viz. I mean, Boomkins have defensive cooldowns too, dude. Yo, what's up, Alti? How you doing today, man? Yeah, I mean, at a certain point, the throughput of a class has to be similar, right? You can't have one spec doing double the damage of another. There's definitely things about Frost Mage that should be nerfed, but in terms of like how much damage you do, your damage is really bad right now. Frost damage definitely feels undertuned after all the nerfs they got. Did I know that this song is about heaven? Is it? What are the lyrics to the song? I don't know. A few classes do less overall damage, but are really nutty. Yeah, but I'm saying like you shouldn't be doing half the damage. Like what classes? Like Outlaw Rogue? What else? What are classes that do no damage? Outlaw Rogue? Anything else or what? Hit Disc Priest? That's true. Outlaw can do reasonable damage. I've never heard you say anything like that, bro. What's going on? You said if Frost Mage got damage back, what things do you think Frost should get? It's the same thing as all the mage specs. I mean, Frost specifically, the thing that is the most broken for Frost Mage is, if I'm being honest, a huge problem for Frost Mage is Frost Fire Mage has 4 effective schools of magic, which I think is really OP. I think it's a Frostfire specific problem though. Like there's a lot of things about Frost Mage that are broken because of Frostfire. Spellslinger Frost Mage is a completely different ball game. Even if you buff the damage of Spellslinger Frost Mage, it wouldn't be as problematic. Frostfire, you get 2 barriers, which makes you like very, very tanky. Getting both Blazing Barrier and Ice Barrier is nuts. I think Alter Time lasts too long in PvP. I think it should only last like 5 seconds, not 10. I think Frostbite is really broken. Probably needs to be pruned. So I think Frost deserves to be in the gutter for a minute until they remove Frostbite. I mean, you could, yeah, sure. I don't think any spec should be in the gutter, but yeah. You said the song is TOS? Gang, what is the song? You don't like the song? The song is called Hot Dog by Limp Bizkit. We could change it if you guys don't like it. Didn't Fred Durst smack somebody's drone? I don't know. Oh. On his tour, he smacked their drone? The drones are annoying anyways, dude. Get them out of here. Dude, you know what I heard about Europe? You ready? I heard in Europe, when you go to a fast food restaurant, you don't have the option to add a patty. So like if you want to get like if you order like a quarter pounder, you can't, well, maybe that's not a good example. But like you couldn't order like a chicken burger and get an extra patty on it. That's what I heard. That's tough, man. It's real tough. He said, take AWC as a talking point. Compare all the casters that have been played in the heat. Boomer is by far the least played. I might be wrong. Boomy? In the AWC? No. That's not true. I mean, I think the least played caster is probably Augavoker and Devovoker. Not Boomy. said, I've definitely seen more Devokers than Boomies. I mean, what do you mean? I'm talking about like, okay, so this person's talking about the AWC, and I'm saying more Boomies than Evokers in the AWC. But furthermore, I mean, let's just look at stats. I'm a stats guy. I like stats. So let's take a look. Let's look at the top 500 in both regions in threes in the last 7 days. All right, this is not, I don't even know. Let's just see what it is. Because people are acting like Boomkins aren't played. Interesting. Interesting. So actually, Boomkins are the most played DPS. Even more than Rets. Interesting. You guys are making it seem like nobody's playing Boomkin, but it seems that people are. Bizarrely enough. Because I don't really care how I, like, you know? Dude, I really want Ret to be moved to ranged. I want to start a petition for Ret Paladins to be moved to ranged DPS because they're actually not a melee. I don't believe that. Dude, same with survival. Careful, that kind of talk will get you banned from the Red Discord. I mean, they literally are a ranged DPS. Let's look at Shuffle. Because I'm curious. I mean, it seems like Boomies are being played in Shuffle, too. Maybe not as much as Rets, but... Bravely playing the worst spec in the game? Props? Thanks, bro. I have no average queue time. My MMR is so high I can't even play. Cringe. Unlucky. Said, wait, did I see that correctly? Out of all the specs available, 29% are Ret? Yes. When you include all 26 DPS specs, it's 20. That's kind of insane, man. On a leash. So if the game, what does that even mean? So if the game was, oh, okay. So it's 13. So, okay, I understand. I messed up. I was doing some math and I messed it up. So if the game was balanced, like balance, where you want specs to fall is around 8% representation. If a spec is around 8%, then it's fairly represented. If it's under 8, it's underrepresented, and if it's over 8, it's overrepresented. That's just stats, though. It doesn't tell the full story about like spec popularity and stuff like that, but in terms of balance, that's what you would want. Is 29 higher than 8? Is someone about popularity? Yes, definitely true. Check EU healers 2,700 plus. I mean, that's a pretty small sample size, bro. Said red is super popular in Mythic Plus as well, even though it's not one of the meta specs. People just like the design. I wonder why they like the design. I'm all done my oatmeal, boys. Sad about that. It's over. Something takes a part of me. Dude, how is a subtlety rogue feeling right now? Is it fun? Not with the amount of rets in the game. I kind of want to try sub. Should I? Waz is not playing it says a lot. He said good luck sub is really bad. Really? All right, let's see how it goes. Dad, I'm not saying they need a damage nerf at all. I'm saying look at the same charter 2 weeks after a damage nerf is all I'm saying. So you think boomkins need to do a lot of damage to be viable kind of thing? Sub does less damage than a prot warrior? No, really? I'm excited to try it. Is there anyone that can duel me really quick? I'm kind of curious to see if sub can still one-shot. Is there anyone that can just duel me really, really quick? I'm curious to test the damage. Thank you, bro. All right, let's play. Let's just try it out, I guess. Look at Warcraft logs, look it up on stream. Sub does less damage than a prot warrior. Wow, let me see. It says you can one-shot with blades. If no blades, GG to go next. Did they nerf it or something like that? What happened to it? Why does it feel so much worse? It's undertuned, the stand buff? Huh. Alright, well, let me try. I kind of forget how to play. Yeah. Yeah. We'll try again. I'll try it without let me just get my on use. I'll try it without blades. Yeah, that was with blades. Do, 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 do. Okay. On-use trinket's up in 10. That's all. I'll just on-use trinket. It's gonna be on-use dance. Can you heal up to full? I want to just dump a kidney. Oh, here we go. This is just a regular Pisco, okay? Regular Pisco incoming. I almost killed him. Yeah. I mean, that was a lot of damage. That was a fuckload of damage. I guess that's true. He had healing elixir procs. For Trickster, your coup de grace can be activated a second time within 5 seconds, dealing extra damage. It's actually really good. No, I have weapons. My rogue has good gear. I'm fully geared. I think I am like literally fully geared. Oh no, I'm not. I could buy a couple pieces. What's up, earpugs? How are you, man? What's crack-a-lackin', home skillet? What's crickety-crackety-crackety-crackety-lackin'? Yeesh. I think Rogue will play 4-set, right? Do you guys know for Rogue what pieces you're not gonna play? I feel like it's gotta be shoulders, right? I think it's shoulders. Bobbing and Pandaland, you're waiting for TBC and Wrath? What do you mean you're waiting for TBC and Wrath? When does TBC and Wrath come out? Like, I'm more excited to play those when they come out again. Dear God, man. Honestly, I wish I loved those as much as you. I can't imagine playing Wrath and TBC again. The Wrath of the Lich King will be on anniversary servers. Yep. God bless everybody who wants to play it. It's not for me anymore. Said, hey, long time no talk from your YYC viewer. What's up, dude? How are ya? All right, time to play some Subro, guys. Let's do it. Nervous. What does WCYD mean? What can you do? Are we expecting tuning today? I mean, yeah. Do you like going Windwalker or Enhance more? I'm quite fine with either. One by one. Go. Pre-faint the go, should be okay. You're so cold and just didn't use any cooldowns and died. Poggers. Oh. How did he... What even happened? Let's take a look at his death log. Wow! So... He got Tempest for 4.3 million and Windstrike for 3 million. He just died instantly. Sweet! Great job. Great job, team. Please don't just kill him again. Yeah, just shrink it. Cloak. Dead. Nice. We've literally gotten 0 traps this game. It's so frustrating, man. 0 CC. Free running. Oh boy. Kill him! Thank you. I did less damage to the priest. Love it. I mean, these are kind of fucking lame lobbies, though. I'm not gonna lie. They have a double incap, double disarm, double ring of peace. When I go for a stun, the shaman's knocking me. Why are you disarming the monk? You can't Fist of Fury when he's disarmed. The shaman's playing at range too. Oh my god, man, this keeps happening. I have a different keybind for sap on my characters. It's so annoying. Disarm, into disarm. I'm gonna blind this guy. Kidney. Do. Dude, enhancement shaman seems like it does some pretty decent damage, bro. What the frick? Specs above head. I cannot link it to you, but it's called Better Blizz Plates, and you can get my profile in my Discord if you're interested. Of that. Oh, I'm out. I'm gonna stand up and shout. I do things my way. Oh my god, I'm so annoyed. Disarmed. I just can't play my character, dude. Everyone just knows. What the fuck? Alright. Yeah. Stand up and shout. I'ma do things my way. It's my way. Up and shout. I'ma do things. But I can't do anything. I played the opener perfectly. Crazy. Guess we... Nice job. Love that. I can't do anything. I played perfectly. All right. Well, I guess we lose then. I don't know. Knocked. Holy shit, bro. On that. We got double trinket. Cloak. Disarm. Away. so annoying. We should literally just be training this enhancement shaman the entire game. I think would be a great strategy. Oh, nice. He just one-shot him instantly. That was great. Good job. Nice, dude. Seems like sub is on fun. I mean, this is an annoying lobby, right? I'm dealing with the enhancement shaman Nox and double disarm. Well, I mean, we're still doing fine. We won 3. I think we'll probably win 4. I think it's just enhance all game. I might swap healer. And kidney. Got me out. Please don't die. This guy swap with me, we guarantee win every game. Heck. Nope. Nice. We got 4. I mean, it could be worse, honestly. Yo, Blaze, thank you for the sub. I do appreciate it. I feel like I'm really rusty too, and we still got 4, so that's not bad. I'm super rusty. See, bro. I would take 4-2 in every solo shuffle for the rest of my life. I respect it, dude. Dude, Torrent Subtlety Rogue is like, that's a Giga Chad maneuver, dude. Exclamation add calm, exclamation spec. The specs above my team is the add-on better Blizz plates. Can download my custom settings from my exclamation Discord. There we go. We've added a new command. Armor, leather, shoulders. It's a good song. Do, 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 do. Dude, I need big damage in my life, dude. To play some more Battleground Blitz. Where's the tuning? Guys, the tuning normally doesn't come out until 5 p.m. Is this Gojira? I think it is, yeah. Yeah, the song's called Stranded by Gojira. You like their Olympic performance? Dude, I'm so excited. I get to see Gojira live. So I bought Jackie and I amazing seats to see Korn and Gojira in Calgary. I'm stoked about it. They're amazing live, dude. I can't wait. Saw them a few years ago. I'm so excited, man. I wonder who else is playing. Normally it's Gojira, Korn, Gojira. I wonder who else is playing. You want to see Tool live? Dude, we saw oh god. I got to see Fantagram and Deftones. Deftones was sick. They were super good live. You missed them? Oh, they were good. Dude, I would love to see Nickelback live. Nickelback owns, man. I don't care what anyone... Like, I'm not kidding you. I think Nickelback is incredible. People are haters, dude. Got my updated shoulder pads, dude. Breaking Benjamin was another one. Yeah. You know who I really want to see live? Who I would love to see live? Like it'd be a dream. System of a Down. I just see them Monday. They lived for the hype. Really? Yeah, I bet, man. I'm with you. Nickelback was great. My girl and I jam out in Rock Band, and Nickelback is always on the set list. Yeah, people are haters, man. People are super haters towards Nickelback, but you guys, no changes again? I mean, guys, There's a very good chance we get changes this evening. If we get no changes, I don't know. I guess fuck it. The game's perfect. I mean, I don't really know. Like, I swear, if there's another... If we get no changes again... I get the game's perfect, yeah. Dude, I actually love these weapons. They look sick. Honestly, if they nerf survival, you'll see 4 people playing it and back to stuck on jungle. Right now, new comps work. If they nerf survival. Yeah. Honestly, dude, if they nerf arcane mage, like, mage is just not even going to be meta. I think if they nerf arcane, like, mages are going to have no comps. So, I'm kind of hoping that they just keep it how it is. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna... Whatever Blizzard decides to do, I respect it, you know? I'm sure they've got it under control. Fire is strong as well? Yeah, it is. Fire is good. Honestly, I swear, I feel like Frost isn't that far off either. The new skill cap video said Frostmage is the worst caster for shuffle. I actually don't agree with that. I swear, I don't think Frostmage is that bad in shuffle. You guys might come after me for saying that, but Frostmage to me still doesn't feel bad in shuffle. I don't believe it's bad. I think you still have a lot of tools to work with to win. Your damage is dog shit, but luckily dampening is so fast that... Getting hit for a 9 million barrage. I agree, man. It's crazy. But by the way, guys, I want to say thank you so much for the subs and gifted subs today. We got 19 subs, which I really appreciate. Ew. Now if your body's happen, what you gonna do? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da, diddle-a-diddle-a-da. You're on my way to you. The amount of copium, some of the chat are trying to justify their one shot. Well, here's the thing, guys. Like, here's the absolute truth. Okay? Like, this isn't... You're not going to like me saying this, so I'm just going to say it. Here's the truth. It doesn't matter how OP your spec is. Like, even take, for example, Arcane Mage right now. Like, Arcane Mage actually loses all the time. Like, even though Arcane Mage is completely fucking stupid, you actually have hard matchups where you lose in, like, high-rated 3s and stuff. So people that experience that is the same thing on Hunter. Like, as a Hunter, you don't automatically win every game. The only class that automatically wins every game is Rep Paladin. Joking. But, like, people... Like, even Arcane Mages have matchups where they lose, so it's like, if you just get over-nerfed, you feel like you're just gonna suck, you know? Like, I watch Hansel playing Arcane. He's really good. He loses all the time. You know, he just gets fucking one-shot by Evokers and Rets and Hunters. So... That's true. Ret auto wins every game. So it's like, this is why people have the opinion where they try to, like, stick up for their OP class or whatever. It's because they can still lose. Lots of stuff is good right now. You said Arcane is broken beyond any common sense. True. But it can still lose. Said Arcane is in a good spot. They have to cast it today. Arcane is not in a good spot, bro. Arcane is not in a good spot. Arcane can lose, but the way Arcane wins is extremely unhealthy. Like, in my personal opinion, when Arcane Mage was the most fair, it was Spellslinger in Season 1. It felt really fun to me, and it felt like it was the most fair version. Where it doesn't just fucking instantly one-shot you with a 100 billion barrage. An instant cast is still a cast? Yeah. The game is in a weird state where Mop Burst feels tame in comparison. The game in some... Like, I swear the game in some ways feels like Season 1 Shadowlands. Yeah, what about Frost Mage? Because you wanted it nerfed last season, now you're saying it's weak? It is weak. Like, the things I wanted nerfed about Frost wasn't its damage. Obviously. Frost Mage did not do too much damage. So, like, when you take Frost Mage, which was broken in some ways, and just nerf its damage, which I don't think was OP even a little bit, that's not how it should have gotten nerfed. Loki, even if Frost didn't get a 10% damage nerf, I think Frost still wouldn't be that good right now. Yeah, maybe. I mean, a lot of people don't realize they fundamentally changed the design of Frost. Yeah, like, people don't realize that not only did Frost lose 10% damage. Okay, here's what's working against Frost Mage. Frost Mage they lost 10% damage. They nerfed Frostfire Bolt, and Frost has the worst tier in the game. Okay? So you have the worst tier in the game, so you don't scale at all. You got a 10% flat damage nerf for some reason, and then they nerf Frostfire Bolt. And on top of all that, before all of that, they actually nerfed the design of Frost. Like, the way Frost works, if you guys don't know, is you use an orb, and with your orb, you drop a blizzard, and your blizzard resets your orb, and your orb gives you lances. And they actually changed it so there's a longer cooldown on Blizzard, which means you get less instant Blizzards, which means you get less instant orbs, which means you get less Ice Lances, which means your Ice Lances don't hit as hard because it does more damage when you drop an orb. So they actually changed, they nerfed the rotation of Frost Mage, and they nerfed it by 10%, and they nerfed Frostfire Bolt additionally, and it doesn't scale because it has no tier. So it's like, it's a lot working against it. Oh, and they removed temporal anomaly. That's another one. I didn't even think about. Yeah, I forgot about that. They also pruned temporal anomaly, which was one of the best things about mage, literally. I really enjoy rogue games. Dude, I'm so bad at rogue, but it's fun. I think I'm just gonna... You said for years, rogues and Frost and Rogue has always been S tier. I think it's completely normal that these specs aren't OP. No crying about it. Alright, fair enough. Alright, most important question of the day. Chilled or room temperature water? Ice cold water is the best. Ice water is my favorite, personally. Boomy's so OP right now? Yeah, I mean, Boomy's really strong. You said Frost? Yeah, dude, like, I've been saying this since day one. I didn't even know that, Raikou. I didn't know that they changed that, by the way. Also, before you press Flurry on Access Frost, it would refund the Flurry. I didn't know that. Mm-hmm. Bum, 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 ba, bum, bum. Feels like you have way less instants than you have last season. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, also, temporal anomaly is big too. Getting Veins procs for instant Frostfire bolts. Getting Lance procs, like, that's another one. Another big boy. When the good comes the bad comes the good. That's crazy, bro. Follow me into a solo. I know why you want to hate me. They nerfed time anomaly because PvE mages were crying because it would proc at random times, like a pack dies. But exactly what I said. Like, basically, yeah. They changed time anomaly to just be a passive. And what I knew would happen is this. Like, so basically what they did is they removed this really fun talent, time anomaly, that would proc time warp, which is bloodlust. For Frost, it would proc Icy Veins. And when it procced Icy Veins, you got an instant Frostfire Bolt. Or you could proc an Ice Lance proc. So it gives you a lot of instant damage. Playmaking ability with the haste. And they changed it so just your Arcane Intellect gives you bonus Intellect. Which is really boring. And what I knew would happen is this. If the passive makes you do too much damage, they're just going to nerf your damage. So effectively, you just don't have a talent anymore. Essentially. You basically have a placeholder talent that just does nothing. It's really stupid. It's always unfortunate when you trade something that's fun for nothing. And come back as a PvP talent? Guys, there's only so many PvP talents. You can't just make everything a PvP talent. That's one of my problems with Arcane Mage right now is everything is a PvP talent. Like, they just keep pruning fun things from Arcane and making it a PvP talent, and then you just can't get everything. So you're just, yeah. Half the PvP talents that Arcane has were just things they used to have in the spec. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm pretty sure they nerfed Frostfire Bolt. Like, if you guys want my analysis, I'm pretty sure they nerfed Frostfire Bolt as a way to nerf Fire Mage, not even Frost Mage. And I'm pretty sure Frost just got caught in the crossfire. I would bet on that. Like, I almost guarantee you that there was no consideration for Frost Mage when they nerfed Frostfire Bolt. It just got caught in the crossfire. At least you have useful PvP talents as a Holy Paladin. I'm just picking up placeholders. What does Paladin have? Paladin has useful talents. You have Searing Glare. Searing Glare is one of the best PvP talents in the entire game. It's extremely good. You have Spell Warding. You have Spell Bop. You have Searing Glare. I mean, those are both insane. It's a good question, Mage Brain. It's a good question, bro. It's a great freaking question. All I got left. Maybe the Frostmage redesign has something to do with the midnight changes, hopefully. Yeah, that'd be cool. Dude, I gotta pee so bad. Yes. Out of my head. Said, hey Venruki, can I do a song request? You can, yep. Any advice in learning Presovoker? I copied your build, but I've never played, so I'm gonna try to learn. Yeah, Presovoker is really fun. Let me see if there's a good guide for you. I think Absterge here. YouTube. I think Absterge made like he makes pretty solid healer guides. Let's see. Absterge Prez Evoker guide. Quick guide to preservation of Evoker in PvP. I think this.
Hello everybody, what's going on? So I am going to quick Evoker guide. I know I said quick on the other.
So this one, this guide right here, it's a little old, but Evokers haven't really changed that much. So I highly recommend you start out at this video and just watch it. to learn the rotation and stuff. Said, LOL, Frostmage is asking for reworks when they're S tier class for most of the war within. Well, I think Frostmage needs a rework, not because it's S tier or whatever, but I think the reason why Frostmage needs a rework is because the spec design is a little toxic, right? Like, I think a lot of people don't like the fact that you're just slopping down instant blizzards and rooting people passively, you know what I mean? I think there's certain things, like, honestly, things like Ray of Frost, I'd be okay if it's Gonzo. Be fine with me. Alright, Boomy Ret. I think Ret. See if I can sap. Alright, we're gonna run in and see if I can get a sap. You gonna let me? Why did the Ret just get me out of stealth? What? Yeah, just trick it. I'm dead. Bash me? I don't like boomies. Deep shot. Deep shot this guy. Disarm me. Please, please dispel, 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 dispel. I really didn't dispel me. Sad. God, boomies are so outrageous, man. They're so fucking outrageous. They're outrageous, brother. Outrageous. Boomy. He's doing too much. Please let me sap. Please let me sap. Please let me sap. No. I got. I cloaked already. Our whole team sheep shot. A bomb to stop a clone. Nice. He said, look at this Boomy waddling bear getting tunneled. He can't win if he doesn't one-shot. Poor guy's just getting smothered. Dude, everyone is such a sandbagger for their spec. Yo, Peter, man, I feel like you're being real aggro right now. I like... We got you, bro. Thank you. Bomb. Doo doo. Oh, ma 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 ma. That was a clean game. Not gonna lie, that was a good game. Doo 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 doo. Clean, brother. Please. Ah, that's annoying. I'm really upset. He has bubble, which is not the worst thing. You gouge this guy? Into a kidney? Do 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 do. Poke this. Handle this guy. Nice, dude. Ah, frickin'. I gotta blind this guy to live. Shot him out, cheap shot. Getting the healer. Blades dance. Ah! Oh my god, I destroyed him. The door up the mark. Oh my goodness! This game needs a bard class. This game needs a lot. Do I ever fast in the morning? Sometimes, yeah. I never do like 24-hour fast, really. I think it's called big debuffs. Boomy. Please let me sap. 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 I love that. That's my favorite. On the healer. Oh, say goodbye. Had a dance. Cheap shot this guy. Cheap shot this guy. Just gonna cloak offensively. We had a lot there, actually. Mantle. Take this guy. Swap this guy, Renly. Dodge this guy. Bashed. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. We got a lot of cooldowns. I'm feeling very confident about this game. Oh my god. That's okay. Pick them. Cringe. Cringe. Spam, sleep, and rep the spam sleep the evoker. Spam sleep the mistweaver out of my CC, and let's go boomy. All game boomy. Let me sap. Let me sap, let me sap, let me sap. Please. We used a lot there. This is really... We seem to not die, and we're in such a good spot, man. We literally got everything, bro. We're just pinging this guy. We're just going on him. That's all it is, boys. Just like that. That's all we had to do, man. I told you. Venruki, hope you're fine. Will there be an AWC for season 3? Hopefully. So after, I mean, we're not that high rated, I guess, but like, dude, Sub-Rogue doesn't feel that bad to me. You know what I miss playing right now? Warlock. I think I'm gonna play some BD today, guys. We haven't played BD in a long time. I think it might be time. Demo? I think AF. The Demon Legion? Do you guys want to play Demo or AF? I'm thinking about AF. Can you please play this? I don't know what that is. If it's music, I cannot. You can link, like I can play your song, but you got to tell me the name of it. I can't listen to any YouTube videos. Has to be on Spotify. Said I'm banned in your Twitch chat. Can you unban me, please? What's your name on Twitch? I could do an audit. We could check it out. Let's see the situation. What's your name on Twitch, dude? Don't be scared. Yo, holy cow mania. Thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate it, brother. All right, let's take a look and see. Why did you get banned? /user. You got banned and I denied your ban request. Let's see. When did I ban you? Like, bro, like I'm not trying to I'm not like trying to discipline you or whatever. I'm sure you're a grown man, but like, do you understand why I banned you? You were so ridiculous, dude. I mean, I'll unban you, but like, yeah, I feel like I banned you for a good reason. Yeah. Show his logs. I don't know, man. He's kind of served his time. You know what I mean? He's kind of served his time. I'll let him reintegrate into society with a fresh slate. I unbanned you, but like, yo, Hanks, thanks so much for the sub, my man. I appreciate that very much, brother. Show them, guys. I don't like. I would show them for entertainment purposes. Do you really want me to show them? I feel like I'd rather like them just get a clean slate, you know? I'd rather just have them a clean slate. I feel like that's more just and fair. Yo, legit K Win, thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Charlie Wax as well. Thank you for the sub, dude. For entertainment purposes. I mean, I guess I didn't tell you his name. So I won't reveal his username. How about that? Oh, never mind. He just spoiled it. Never mind. Yo, Charlie Wax, thank you, man, for the prime of the 11-month resub, dude. He said this season's lock set really puts the demon in boner demon. How dare you, sir? How dare you say such things? Where'd you get it? I got this hoodie at Target in the US. I always, whenever I go to the US, so I go to California for every Thanksgiving with my wife to visit her family. And I went shopping at Target. They have like Black Friday deals, so I always go shop. That's where I buy my yearly clothes. I got this hoodie at Target. These two Canadian. Is this play every class day? I mean, that's kind of every day for me. I just spam play everything. It keeps the game fun for me, to be honest with you. You know who told me he might consider competing again? He said he might. He's not sure. But, and he's actually one of my favorite WoW players. He's one of my favorite WoW players, and I would be very excited if he started playing again and competing. He's like one of the GOATs who retired. Morrow, dude. And you take it all the way. No, Snuts isn't coming back, dude. That guy's donezo. You said who? Oh my god, how dare you say who about Morrow? He said Snuts is rich as fuck. Is he? You and Bajiro are my favorite WoW streamers? Nice, man. Thanks, bro. I want to play with Bajiro. I like playing with Bajiro. Patch notes are up. The Rets are getting more buffs. I don't believe you for 1 second. When are we getting more 3 streams? When I have people to play with. Snuts made a fuck ton managing you know what? Why does it you know what? It's not like Voldemort. My stream's been insane. Keep it up. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. Dude, I feel like having tacos for dinner tonight, like really badly. I'm in like a taco mood. I think it's Taco Friday. I know. It's Taco Friday, Strom. Take it all the way. Disgusting, not gonna lie. Jag's posy vibes are fake. Well, what if he's being serious? White people tacos or like real tacos? Tonight I think white people tacos. I do like both though. I like there's a restaurant I really like. In fact, I might even go there with my sister this weekend. I think we might go get some Mexican food. Oh, I'm not queued. Oh my god, I forgot. Why didn't I queued? What the heck happened? Is there anything? Oh, let's see. Is it a haste belt or a crit belt for casters? I feel like it's yeah. Let's see. Can you take it all the way? That's a crit. Frickin' crit, eh? Have you seen your friends and neighbors with John Hamm on Apple? I haven't. No. What's that? What is the best mage spec? Fire and arcane are both really good. They're both really, really good. It's good. You got to watch it. Yeah. My God, man. I feel like I just get so much bullshit text now. It's so annoying, bro. I feel like my phone number's just leaked everywhere, just getting spammed by crap. Dude. So annoying. Every text is, hey, can you work late tonight? And then if you respond, it's so bad. If you respond, then they know your number is prime. What? See, this is what I want. You know what Athene should make? Like, instead of Athene making, like, some bot that... Dude, this is what I want Athene to make. Athene, instead of making, like, a bot that trolls your Twitch, you should make a bot that you can set up for your phone to just talk to Indian scammers. That's what it should be. Could you imagine? That already exists? Oh, I need it, bro. But it needs to be better. What is this guild name? It's Foxy Llama's Guild he invited me to. The unrelenting boner demon from gay men. This is like, this name, I want to have you, like, for the record, I want you guys to know that this name was never my intention. It all just came together in a perfect symphony. No, it's true, man. If you guys watch my stream, you know the story. This isn't like me. Yeah. My buddy gets on the phone with him. I've done that before. One time when I was driving to Banff to go hiking, I texted with someone for like an hour, just wasting their time. Did you guys ever like hear the one where the person pretended that they got in a car accident? It was like really convincing. And the person didn't care at all that he was in a car accident. He just wanted the codes or the prepaid credit cards. Dude, that's so funny. Dude, I want to find that video because that shit cracks me up so much. Person gets in. Why did you redeem? Why did you redeem?
I got you.
Why are you not listening to me?
I got you.
I'm like literally shouting. I'm literally shouting right now, ma'am.
Yeah, you don't need to shout. Take a breath. Hey, Abel, I have the, I don't know if you heard me before. I have one of the codes. I got,
Yes,
this is a
I can
$500
see.
code.
Wait,
Okay?
Please wait.
So
please
I'm gonna,
wait now.
I think
please
I can
wait.
get the,
No. Whoa, wait. Ma'am, no. No. You don't have to do that. Ma'am, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. Why did you redeem it? Why did you redeem it? Why did you do it? Ma'am, why did you do this? Hello? Hello?
hey, Abel, hello?
You did not have to redeem this. You did not have to redeem this, ma'am. You did not have to redeem this. Why did you do it?
I think the phone.
Why did you do it? No.
I got you.
Why are you not listening to me?
10 hours. Can you imagine? That guy's hilarious, dude. Oh my god. Imagine trying to work someone over for 10 hours, bro. Are you winning, son? Yep. Are you playing without a pet? I was in the lobby. I normally play with a pet, but in some lobbies I don't. I don't like having a pet versus like dev evokers, for example. Said, did you know that if you combined all the population of both the US and EU, India's demographic would still be twice as large? Did someone pay for Affliction? Or are you doing it? Yeah, no, I like it. I like Affliction. I feel like Affliction's really fun, isn't it? You've never been a fan? Really? Why not? Probably because I'm bad at it. I think if you played it, you might like it. You might enjoy it. You're addicted to Demo? Well, Demo's sick too, so. I think Demo's so fun. It also happens to be like insanely good right now. Nope. For the low price of 5 gifted subs, you can make Venruki play whatever specs you want. That is actually so true. I think a lot of people don't know that. It's a promotion we always have on the stream, guys. If there's a spec you prefer I play, for 5 gifted subs, you can pick what you want. That's crazy. Waiting until you have the honor to gear a hunter. Hunter? Gotta pee so bad right now. Oh, Pharaoh is especially... Dude, I didn't even like Pharaoh when it was OP. Oh god, man. Yo, Nightfall bot. Thank you, bro. Certainly you want me to play Affliction Warlock, right? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, dude. I really appreciate that. I choose Affliction? Dude, how did I know? I appreciate that, bro. Haha. I love Affliction. This is perfect. But yeah, Dean, I don't know if you're here, bro. Like, Dean, you think... Is Grimoire of Sacrifice just really troll? All I really want. Bottom. Dude, I feel like this mount looks so good. This is like... You know what pisses me off? Is this is like cooler than the Glad mounts. What is this mount from? Because this mount literally looks better than the Wrath Glad mounts. Actually better. Glory of the Raider. What the hell is Glory of the Raider? It's the Scourge-bound Vanquisher. Dude, it actually is better looking than the Glad mounts. 10 million DPS. Like, I don't even know. Try to take the best of me. Go away. Go away. Said, is Jackie L used to Canada now? I mean, she's been here for like 4 years. She's pretty used to it, yeah.
And I was like, oh, fuck yeah, bud.
He said, to be honest with you, Canada's been feeling less and less good. Really? Yo, Matt York, thank you for the promo, dude. No, normally patch notes, guys, normally patch notes gets released around 5. And I know this because I'm always pissed. I normally end my stream around 4. And then the patch notes come after I'm done. Then I have to like run home and do a video. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do-do-do-do. 100 should be 25 gifted subs. Lol. You play Mop Arena too? I don't. Nope. I played a lot of Mop back in the day. I competed at BlizzCon for it and stuff, but I'm just not really into the classic expansions at the moment. Flex? I mean, it's true. I've had people call me like, dude, I've heard people call me a retail Andy because I don't want to play Mop Classic. That's like, okay, well, am I really a retail Andy? Like, I played Classic and won dueling tournaments. And then I played TBC and got rank 1 every single season. And then I played Wrath and got rank 1 every single season. And then I played Kata and was near the top of the ladder the whole time I played. And then I quit. And now that I'm not playing Mop, people are calling me a retail Andy. It's like, okay, well, I guess if I just like retail more, but I mean, I literally played 2 BlizzCons on Mop. Blocking out the haters. Yo, Jackie, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate it.
Blocking out the haters.
Love you, honey. Yeah. You missed our conversation earlier about us moving. Probably for the best, honestly. Whose team were you on for the tournament? Collective and Snuts and Sea-Doo and Snuts. Someone tell you you're gonna get shot? No, my uncle did. I told my uncle, like, yeah, it's crazy. I don't even want to say it because it's just getting it. Click, click, boom. I think Jackie and I are actually going to make hamburgers for dinner. Can't wait. I'm going to make some home fries. We were going to make tacos, but Jackie suggested burgers, so I'm not going to say no to either. I don't really care. Burgers or tacos, good with me. We just have some ground beef that I bought I want to use. Dude, this is a long queue, dude. This is crazy. I have to pee so bad right now. The heat automatically went on this morning? What is the weather in Calgary? Oh, no. Weather in Calgary. Oh, it's still nice for a little while. It's going to be 24 on Saturday, 26 on Sunday, 21 next Friday. Like, we're fine for a little. But I can feel the chill in the air. I don't know if you guys are from Alberta, but I can feel the chill in the air at night. It's actually cold now. Winter is coming. Dude, I don't want winter to come. Truthfully, I'm good, man. Said the polar vortex is going to let Arctic airs out this winter, probably, so get ready. I mean, that's what they said about last winter, too. They're like, oh, yeah. This is what they said. This is last winter. Yeah, last winter was easy. It was an El Nino. But now we're getting an El Nina. It's going to be a frozen hellhole. They say that every winter. They're just talking some bullshit, dude. Yapping their damn mouths. You have any good beginner tips for hiking? All Trails is a great app. Like, I would recommend. A lot of the time, All Trails goes on sale. So if you really want to get into hiking, All Trails is great. And you can get the premium version to download the maps, even if you have no service. I would get like some decent equipment. You don't need anything too crazy, but yeah, just get like some basic equipment and have fun, dude. Have a good time. Is there anything like specific you want to know? Pardon me. I want winter is great for fishing here in the UK. Yeah, I don't want winter. I don't like it. I don't hate it. Like you can ask Jackie. I rise to the occasion. Like I'm not afraid of winter. I'll go hiking in the winter. Or I'll go walking when it's minus 40. I don't really give a shit. But can you even go in the forest? Yeah. That's what province is that? It's like one of the eastern provinces. They banned walking in the forest. Crazy. I kind of feel like if they tried to do that in Alberta, people wouldn't do it. People wouldn't listen. If they're like, listen, this summer you can't do any hiking or go in the woods at all. I actually think nobody would listen. Do you see the Alberta government is banning a bunch of books from schools? I heard a little bit about that. I don't know that much about it. You want to see? Here's a picture of Jackie. I took this picture of her from far away. Look at this. This is a cool picture. I'm going to show you. Do you have the full picture, Jackie? Yeah, I want the full picture. You listen to a song I liked? It's about Alberta. I can't listen to a song unless it the intro of the song is Alberta has drawn the line. Oh no, dude. The anthem of Alberta. Okay, I'll add this to the playlist. So we went hiking with some friends. It was in the winter and it was snowing. So you can't see it, but we're actually on the actual peak of a mountain right now. We're really high up. Like it's an amazing view. But you can see Jackie in the back. This is her. This is her in the back just chilling. I love that picture. So the devil's in the details, but not every book should be available in school. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what books they're banning. I don't know all the specifics of it. Like for stuff like that, I'd like to look into it before I really make like a comment. Which I kind of wish more people did. I don't want to give like a knee-jerk reaction. Bum, bum. Okay, this song is by Full Metal Patriot called Sovereign Steel, the Anthem of Alberta. I've never heard this before, but let's go. It sounds like it was made by AI, I'm not gonna lie. This is so dumb. I'm dying. Help. Big damn here. Do, do, do. Bubble? Ported. Just AFKing on all of this. Da-da-da. Ah, that's my bad, bro. I think I trolled. I'm gonna die. I swear. Maybe not. Good sack. I'm just going for it. Fuck it. I love the Coco. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna chill. I think we win here. Rep Paladin Supremacy, dude. Full fear. Goodbye. I love Rets on my team, dude. When there's a Ret on your team, you're just chilling so hard, bro. Oh my god, I fucking love Rep Paladins. I love when you sack me. Mm-hmm. The sickness has made it to his brain. No, it's nice. I feel safe. He said, are you being sarcastic? No, I'm not being sarcastic. I like it. Hodge pocket. Gonna get Coco. Just chilling, porting. Dude, I am such a fan of just That might die. Not even kidding. Yeah, I feel literally invulnerable. I know I'm speaking too soon, but like, I literally feel like I can't die when I have 2 paladins on my team. Not very bad. I love rep paladins on my team. It's crazy. Ret will 6-0. Don't worry. This guy says, I really hope it's not me. I'm telling him the Ret's gonna 6-0. Yeah, pour for a sec. Everybody. I go on that H pal maybe. Holy crap, dude. I port. Still trapped. Wall this guy. Into a fear. I guess I wall. I don't know. I feel it's so dead. I mean, I don't know. I don't even know what we should do. Go ret. Go ret all game. And hope we can CC the Mistweaver. I'm gonna play Howl this game, I think. YOLO. Big damn here. Let's Hellstone. Am I getting any value from Howl this game? I'm dead. Oh, we lost. Dead. Goodbye. Ret just kills me through bot. Or was actually the hunter. I told you guys the Ret was gonna 6-0. It's just not even close, bro. It's not even competitive. Do not go healer. CC him. I got kicked. Do not go healer. Kill the Ret. I've never played WoW. Is it fun nowadays? I think so, yeah. These arena matches look fun. They are very fun. I love arena. Yeah, something is not bad. Oh, the red died. Yes. Sorry, guys. I have a little bit of a cough right now, so if I sound disgusting and wheezy and nasty, I'm just getting over a little bit of a cold. I'm in the final days of my cold. I'm excited. Can't help it. I'm a booger face. I howl the trinket, dude. That's actually so good. Love this. I have a lot of damn here. Ow, this guy. You're really not gonna bubble, you crazy son of a biscuit, bro? This is going so well. I think this DK might lose every game, sadly. Gonna fear this guy. And a wall. Like it. Locked him. Nice, dude. Beautiful. Yo, GG, bro. I like this guy, precog miss. You ever find meds without a acetaminophen? Nah, I'm just raw dogging it, dude. I'm fine. You know what I've been doing? I've been exercising. I've been going... Yesterday I did a really good like circuit workout for kind of like my lower body. Kind of just taking it easy, so... My workout yesterday was 100... This is what I did. I did, just because I'm shaking off a cold. I did 100 skips. So I skipped rope 100 times. Then I did 30 lunges. And then I did 20 kettlebell snatches. And I repeated that 6 times. So I ended up doing 600 skips, 180 lunges, and 120 snatches. And I just went for a little walk. Trying to shake off the rust, you know? How do you measure that? Yeah, hilarious. Yeah, kettlebell snatches are great. It's a really good exercise. Said COVID's going around. My judge just got it. Your judge. What weight kettlebells do you own? I own a 15-pound kettlebell, a 20-pound kettlebell, a 30-pound kettlebell, a 40-pound kettlebell, a 50-pound kettlebell, a 60-pound kettlebell, and it's actually 62. So they're all a little bit off that. But yeah, roughly. I have a good set. My heaviest, though, I think is like 62 or 63 pounds. They are in kilograms. I mean, yeah, they're in kilograms. They're in pounds and kilograms. I mean, they can be in both. You squat? What do you mean, do I squat? I do squat. I don't do like barbell back squats anymore. I used to. Right now, I do a lot of Bulgarian split squats and weighted pistol squats, or like, and lunges. Weighted lunges are my favorites. I don't do as much barbell training as I used to. What's up, Beard Sales? How you doing today, man? Why'd you give up on the barbells? I wouldn't say that I gave up on the barbells. I just, yeah, my training is different, a little bit different than it used to be. Your buddy, paperwork's all done. Going to push to survive. Like, yeah, doing heavy deadlifts and heavy barbell back squats and heavy bench press is just not important to me at all anymore. Running that gasoline. Yo, did y'all still want to play? I think Zenolin and Jellybeans wanted to play. And I need to go pee too. You haven't deadlifted or squatted in years, yeah. I mean, I still do. Yeah, still do squats, but. I don't do a lot of barbell lifting either as I get close to 50, but I still like being able to bench my weight 12 times and squat at least. Yeah, it's nice. My favorite like compound lifts are probably weighted dips, weighted pull-ups. Those are my favorite. And Bulgarian split squats for my legs. What's your PR on weighted pull-ups? Depends on the grip. With like a neutral grip, like this. The neutral grip, I've done 3 plates. With like a, what is this? Like a normal grip. Like I think it's like 120. You down? What you want to play? What are you playing? Holy plus survival. Holy priest hunter. Does it count as weighted pull-ups if you weigh 255 asking for a friend? Well, so that's the classic, right? It's like, if you weigh 255 pounds, should you be stronger? That's the classic debate, you know? It's like, what is the sweet spot for weight where you're the strongest, but you're not too heavy? Because, I mean, technically, when I'm doing weighted pull-ups, I weigh about 200 pounds. So 200 plus the 135. So I guess my, you know? You're doing pull-ups with 135 pounds hanging? I mean, that's like my best, yeah. Like completely dead hang off the bar. 0 momentum, 0 kipping, nothing. Dead hang for at least a second. and then chin over the bar. $255 was my sweet spot for most pull-ups. Really? How many hours of weight training per week are you doing? Maybe like between 5 and 8. More than 5, 6 and 9 maybe. Six and 9, yep. How tall am I? I'm 6'2". Alright. I'm gonna go pee. Gonna go pee and I am good to go. Maybe. I'm gonna go pee, guys, and then we're gonna hop into some games. I don't know. You guys can decide what I play. They want to play Hunter, Holy Priest, and I'm thinking I want to play Dev Evoker with them. But yeah. Yo. All right, back, and ready. I wonder if I could play. I don't know what to play with them, guys. I think I'm gonna play Devivoker though. Part of me wants to play Frost Mage with them, but I think I might be like, I might cry if I do that. Although I do like Frost Mage a lot. Do you guys feel like there's a surplus of like young men going on TRT? Yep, too many. Yeah, I feel like that too. Peptides of the new rage. Was for Zen in for Zen? Where is he? Where the heck is he? Oh, okay. We're waiting for the patch notes, guys. Normally it comes out around 5. They don't really care about us. Jellybeans is playing Marksmanship Hunter. Is this Zen? It is, yeah. Zenlin and Jellybeans. Asked me to play some 3s. So that's what we're doing. My squadron. No, I haven't really started a glad push. See, like, this is an example of a 4 set that's just not nerfed in PvP at all. Like, what is this, man? This is bullshit. Like, this literally just isn't nerfed. Am I wrong? Is it nerfed somehow? I don't know how. How? On my mage, they do change my tier stat. But like, if it doesn't change, like, how do you even nerf that by 35%? By the way, you said some tool chips change and some don't. Well, you would have had. Okay, so in order to have force set, you would have to PvE, but that doesn't mean you can't have all PvP gear because you can upgrade gear. So all my gear is scales in arena. How do you upgrade it? See, this is how I can tell you guys don't subscribe to my YouTube or watch my videos. Because I explained this to you guys on day one. I have a gearing video that explains literally all of this. You'll sub now? Thank you. I'm really close to 100k subs too. I think I get something cool at 100k subs. I get like a little plaque or trophy, which is kind of neat. My food's gone. I'm sad. Yeah, that's probably it, dude.
And I was like, oh, fuck yeah, bud.
You said you're not a big transmog guy? What do you mean? The only thing about it, I'm in dragon form 99% of the time I play Evoker. So my Mog matches in dragon form. You know? Guys, we should really like the stream. There's so few likes. Thank you, Alec. I really appreciate that, guys. If you guys are on YouTube and you guys want to... Like, if you guys like that I stream on YouTube, a little heart every once in a while would be nice, you know? Helps beef up the stream and the algorithm, all that good stuff. Said... Jelly Beans just said your legs aren't mogged. Oh my god. I know, Jelly Beans! I just ran behind the pillar to die. Hog. Oh, the tremor. Re-sleep. That's so annoying. Full sleep. Dude, how did that not hit him? What? That's so annoying. Oh, that was sick. I like that. I'll sleep maybe. I could have. Oh, nice. Like that. Kill the tremor. May you get asleep. Dude, how am I just... Am I like lagging or something? Like, how am I missing literally every deep breath? I'm lagging. What the fuck, bro? Okay, that was so dumb. I just died so fast. Getting old? That wasn't on me. I mean, we had cooldowns, so we just didn't use anything. But me missing every single stun was. I bet Jelly's loving MM right now. Dude, honestly. I kind of want to play Windwalker Monk, dude. Enhance always seems to do that. I don't know, Enhance is just... I don't like it. I need to wake up.
Warriors.
Dude, I'm really excited. Actually, I'm getting some sponsorships for some really cool games. I like this song a lot. I ordered a pecan oat milk cortado. What the hell is a cortado? These earbuds are from a company called Truth Ear. Truth Ear Co. I love them. I actually got them gifted to me from Secret Santa. They're amazing. Uh, oh shit. Uh, 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 Mhm. Can you link the earbuds? I'm trying to find the exact model. Uh, 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 uh. Pardon me. Yeah, so let me see if I can find it. I think these are the ones I use. They're called Hexa 1DD, I think. Yeah, these are the ones. I think. Yeah, I think these are them. They're like 90 bucks. Not bad. Truth ear peer in-ear monitor. 1DD plus 3BA. Are you guys liking the music today, or is it a little bit too intense? Do you guys want me to put on something else? We could put on some Gypsy Kings if you guys want. Cortado is an espresso made of equal parts espresso and steamed milk, usually served in a tiny cup. What's the difference between a cortado and a cappuccino? All right, we gotta win. It's time. Mm-hmm. Mm. I'm dead. Fuck me, bro. I'm dead as fuck. No! When did I waste my skills? I didn't waste my skills. There's my skills when Jellybeans and Zenolin ran across the entire map. And I had just shot a Eternity Surge, and it was 3 versus 1. Cappuccino's espresso, milk, and lots of foam. Dude, they need to delete Netherflux, bro. I might switch my spec, to be honest with you. He's playing, is he playing BM now? No, he's playing survival. I think it'll go a lot better, to be honest with you. Dragon Rage. Go for a sleep. Conduits. Picked him. Red wall. Doing a lot of damage. I'm gonna go for a full sleep here. Got it. Going for a read. He's gonna kick it. Fine. Now I pump. Bring him up. On the rogue. Oh, bop and bubble, I guess. For Zenolin. A wall again. I'm gonna trigger this. Guy's just dying. The piss. A red wall again. Back on the ret. Oh, he's just dead, huh? Gotta spell them. Hot flame. Honestly, I might... Died. Bro, am I playing my ret? I'm getting pissed off. I might play Frost Mage, bro. I'm not even kidding. Yo, let's play Mark's Frost. I want to try it. Then it's swearing. What did I say? Pissed off? I'm playing Frost Mage, dude. Forget it. I'm gonna play the worst spec in the game. Are you still here, Big Moran? See how accurate you are. Dude, you think Affliction Warlocks and Destro Warlocks are gonna get damage buffs? No shot, bro. What? No shot. I wouldn't like. What's my Burlock's name? This guy? His name's Fred. Freddy. You can't wait till the nerf ret. I'm about to own this ret. I'm gonna teach this ret a lesson he's never gonna forget. Bye, boys. Okay, boys. Main team time. Yeah. Going ret. No sleep. They just don't do damage. I know, but this guy's name is Red BBC. Like, bro. Like, bro, what? I just actually am getting instant CC'd over and over and over, bro. It's amazing. Full sheep. Make it. Oh, I'll sheep him again here. I don't like being polyed. A waste. I'm just gonna sheep. Dude, he's just dead, man! Like, how is this fair? What? Holy fuck, rats are so dumb. I mean, I don't know. Whole burst comp? I mean, it's not just a burst comp. It's also just an immortal panzer tank that just runs in and spams instant CC. It's not even a burst comp. It's like, it's literally a tank comp, a CC comp, a burst comp. Dude, he died so unbelievably fast. That was just unreal, man. Late. Every game is Rep Mistweaver. Rep Mistweaver, Rep Mistweaver, Rep Mistweaver, Rep Mistweaver, Rep Mistweaver. I wonder if it's good. It's just like twos. Oh, he has gear. Jellybeans has gear, dude. Put me out of my misery. We need to win, bro. We used to be able to win with weird comps. I just don't know. Oh. That's nice. Or something. A rogue is trolling, bro. I guess I'm just dead. Holy shit, man. You just gotta love it, I'm telling you. You just gotta love it. You just gotta love it. You just gotta love it. I can't move. I literally faked all of them. They all... That's hilarious. Every single one of them interrupted at the exact same time. Probably just dead anyways. Hilariously. A block! Ah! It just seems so unfair, man. It just seems so unfair. At least we got bubble. They're like kind of inting. Ah! Look at my damage. I can't do anything. Dude, we're gonna win though. I have a good feeling about this game. Yeah, that's what I thought. I told you. What'd I say, bro? What'd I fucking say, bro? Zen's like, dude, this isn't real. The rat, look at the rat's damage. The rat literally. You say you unsub from the game, Mortai? Why? Dude, this is such a good song. Great song. Hopefully they play that live, dude. Yeah, part of me just wants to play arcane mage. Thanks, buddy. Jellybean says he likes my transmog and my war stomps. That's nice of him. Please play arcane. Do you guys actually want me to play? It's so dumb. You guys really want that? You guys would rather me play a frost mage and do bottom dam every game, no? You guys are like the little devil on my shoulder. I mean, I could be convinced. You guys know that there is a possibility for, you know, a couple subs, and, you know, I could be convinced one way or the other, but... I would actually just globalize their entire team, dude. Yo, Cloddington, thanks for the sub, man. Oh, he actually went through and subbed. All right, I feel like I have to now. I kind of forget how to play arcane. I don't think it's that good, so I guess we'll see what happens. I don't really remember how to play arcane, so I think I'm gonna have a really hard time pulling it off. This is actually going to be really hard. If they have a mystery monk, it's GG. You just stack modifiers, you stack to one-shot a barrage. Polymer made a video. I need to watch Polymer's video and see how to do it. My shadow. Is that the meta right now, though? Is everyone playing Magi Spark? You say Hansel's insane one-shot? Bro, I can't believe it. Is this a clip of an arcane mage one-shotting? I haven't seen any of those.
Null Shroud. Null Shroud. Null Shroud.
If he was a Tauren, it would have crit harder. Just so you know. Very skill, much amazed. Very skill, much amazed. Very wow. Very nice, very nice. How'd your Frost Mage matches go? They went fine, honestly. I mean, I did bottom damage every game, but we won. Honestly, I feel like more so than the Frost Mage is just like... Everyone that plays Arena just plays the most OP shit in the game. Like, you know what I mean? Like, when we queued 2s yesterday, we legitimately fought one non-Mistweaver team. Literally one. Like, we played for hours, and we fought one non-Mistweaver. Literally one.
Hello then. All good, ma dude.
Blame the devs? Blame it on the goose. Got you feeling loose. Blame it on the alcohol. just kidding. Oh boy, I'm funny. Oh no. Unmotivated. No. Yes. Consequences. Oh, sure, suddenly. He said there's a rumor that Ghostcrawler haven't reached level 60 on his mage while he was in Blizzard. Yeah, playing mage is really hard. Blizzard is like... the thing about mage is it's always been one of the most difficult classes in the game, you know? He's always had the highest skill cap, so it's not easy to pull off. Kappa? What do you mean Kappa? Yo, Kikrino, thank you for the 23-month resub, man. I appreciate that. Adhari as well, thank you. Suddenly. All right, here we go, guys. Wish me luck. That matter the most. Disintegron. I don't like that name very much. It's gotta live. Wall? They're just training me, man. It's not fair. Okay. I don't even know what killed him. Wasn't me, though. It was kind of me. It was kind of both of us, actually. Jellybean's 1D disaster. The Evoker used both walls for casting? I mean, that's normal. Every Evoker does that. I love how everyone just trains me every game, dude. How much damage did my dumb Phoenix do? Dude, my Phoenix did 17 million damage to that guy. Bro. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I actually think the Phoenix needs to be nerfed too. I don't know. It literally just solos people. Literally. They train you because it's an auto loss. I want to just like cast a Phoenix and see how much damage it does. I just want to press Phoenix on this guy and see the damage that it outputs. That's the wrong button. See how much damage it does. Let's see if it just solos them. Let's run in circles. It's not even shooting him. There we go. I haven't done any damage, by the way. I feel so Oatmeal fun. Spellslinger Frost equals painful. Don't play Spellslinger Frost, bro. Do not play Spellslinger Frost. Do not. Do not do it. Highly recommend you do not do it. Because Spellslinger Frost has no burst. It's just a dog shit spec where you just... Yeah. It's just a fake spec. He said, I play Frostfire, but I want to try it out. It's a 50% DPS loss. It's really bad. Like, it's remarkably bad. I feel like there might be a universe where with Mastery, Spellslinger Frost might be okay. Pain is all you find. Friend. Way I dance with you. Dude, I just want to be left alone in one game, dude. You miss the one button streams? I don't. Play a different class? I've been playing different classes all day, man. I've been playing everything. You'd have got no rhythm. This is a big bang. Love Venruki so much. I wish he was real. Me too. I dream about him every single night. But the thing is, Venruki, Forged Warlord Venruki from Frowntown lives on in all of our hearts, you know? Red BBC. Dude, who the hell is Red BBC? Alright. No. He's a male Draenei named Red BBC. That's fricked out, bro. Yo, thank you, man, for the $6. I appreciate that. Hello from Canada. I'm building Spellfire Spheres by being AFK. This is wonderful. And then it's all gone. Oh, I'm gonna. And then it's all gone. And it's all. And it's all. If I get a proc. Oh, he didn't like that. Dude, I want to block this so bad. You want to know the great thing about this? Now I get to press Arcane Surge and just do the most damage you've ever seen. I want to trinket this. I want to trinket this so bad. And you're dead. Maybe? Oh. Do-do-do-do. Just Evo. My next surge, I think we just automatically win. It's like, no way. Alright, it's coming. Root beam. My gosh, bro. Just fall over, man. What are you guys doing? I got bubble. Really good shot, Mel. I think he actually would have died there. Get me? Waiting. Hard cast in a sec. 3, 2, 1. Do-do-do. That felt really unfair, but I like it. What was my biggest barrage that game? I feel like I got some heaters, but they just weren't critting. My biggest was a 9 million non-crit. So like I was getting the barrages, they just weren't critting, bro. Bullshit. You got what you asked for? What did I ask for? Yo, possibly Dave, thanks for the sub, my man. Yeah, but I have to not get trained, and they have to not LOS me, and they have to not kick me. Otherwise, it's not fair. Yeah, Barrage has literally 10 modifiers on it. Not even exaggerating, 10. It has 10 modifiers. Dude, I'm chilling right now. I feel like I'm vibing. All right, here we go. How do you counter Demon Hunter? You one-shot them. You one-shot their ass, dude. Oh, alto back. Alright, we're gonna Evo. Use both walls on literally just nothing. Oh my god. 6 million non-crit. Come on, bro. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Might just die. Block.
Gamer.
I have a lot of damage here in a sec. Oh, I'm C. My bad, bro. You got a green orb. Oh, he's gonna do a lot of damn, dude. He got a green orb. Ladies and gentlemen, he has a green orb. Everybody look out. So, nice. This guy fricked the frick off. Holy shit, this is annoying, bro. I did not like that game. It's getting dummy the entire game, dude. So dumb, bro. I'm not even getting my one-shots off. So unfair. Get trained by everything. All these classes are just immune to death. Not fair at all. Yo, Monrogue, thank you for the 7 months. Look what the cat dragged down. I mean, people wanted me to play Arcane, man. They can't stop. A generation. Are you ready? Do you know where you are? Welcome to the jungle, punk. Take a look around. It's Limp Bizkit freaking up your town. This is what I was singing when I was 10 years old. Bro, PH is a tank. It has the lowest death rate shuffle by a human. Shit. Talk shit about me. So go ahead and talk shit about my generation. Still you give a frick about me. You said, theoretically speaking, say we get no patch notes, Red, Boomkin, or Arcane. I don't know. Probably Boomy, honestly. I feel like Boomy's the best caster in the game. Alright, let's do it. Alright, here we go, guys. I'm gonna bang. Well, I do. Building Spellfire Spheres? Building Spellfire Spheres? Oh, he saw me. I should have trinket CS that. Actually, it's on me. It's okay. Go ahead and talk shit. Talk shit about me. Oh my god, bro. Like, can I just stop missing every CS? Hate boomies. Just miss every counterspell. It miss everything. And I blame the boomie, not myself. Won't give a frickin'. Yep, here it comes. Am I gonna missile proc, dude? Or is this a joke? I mean, honestly, I can't believe I didn't get a clear casting proc. These guys are laughing. These guys are laughing because their strategy, they're like, yeah, my bad. Like, I thought Jelly should maybe play Diamond Dice Trap because, my bad. I thought Jelly should play Diamond Dice Trap because, I thought they would go him. I was like, no, everyone's going to go me or they lose in 1 minute. And then they were joking. They're like, well, they'll go Jelly. Please show us your damage. And we won at literally exactly 1 minute. Yo, Adhiri, thanks so much, man, for the sub. I do appreciate that, brother. Devil Arcane Blast is my favorite. Just blast, 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 blast. Bro, Conor McGregor. Conor McGregor is favorite for Ireland president. What timeline is this? You think so? No. The sub has to go to me to work? Oh. Dang it. Yo, what's up, BJ? How's it going, man? Try Gravity Laps? Oh, I played a lot of Gravity Laps, BJ. I have some experience on Arcane. I prefer DB at the moment more than Gravity Laps. Oh, man. What? Ireland. Peekaboo's 10 million surge yesterday? I didn't know. Is he playing Arcane? Everyone's just an Arcane mage now? What's going on? Come, my lady. Come, my lady. Tell me I'm the one. Tell me I'm the one. And then you go like this. Whoop. Wow. 11 million non-crit. Fair? This version of Arcane was literally made for Mitch Jones. Where the hell is he, dude? Mitch doesn't fuck with WoW anymore? Why not? What's wrong with WoW? You said I look like Jimmy Neutron today, do I? He's busy getting 50k donations. True. Wait, I look like Jimmy Neutron? No, I don't. What are you guys saying? What are you guys saying? This is a good song too. The spitting image? Yeah, whatever, guys. You actually do have an incredible lookalike, but you hate every time he's mentioned because he's a murderer? Who? You guys just, I'm telling you guys, you guys don't actually know who looks like me. Like, you guys just say anybody that's white, that has a haircut and like a short beard is me. You guys say that I look like 50 different people. Dude, I don't look like this person. Like, what are you talking about, man? I don't look like this person. Like, what are you talking about? Hmm. Yeah, that's exactly me. You do? No, I don't, bro. Insane, bro. It's just like, it's such a ridiculous amount of damage. Baby, I'm the one. Baby, I'm the one. Okay. That ends. Oh, he's dead. Hmm. Gonna get the clone. It's super short though, right? Oh my god, man, I need to be kicking these fucking clones. So annoying. I'm gonna win though. I'm gonna win the game for us. I'm gonna win the game, bro. Yeah, bro. My gosh, man. DH Boomy is so fucking stupid, man. Boomies are the best class in the game, man. I swear to God. Demon Hunters too. That I'm gonna go ahead and unfollow and unsub from the channel with people like that in here. People like what? Huh? Do. Dude, that was so weird. This person actually unfollowed me. I think it's a face shape. You have a similar face shape. Not to be sarcastic, but some people share the same face shape, as not everyone is the same. That's what makes everyone unique. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and unfollow and unsub from this channel with people like you here. What? You banned them? What? You don't have to. Why did you ban her? Dude. Give me the... We live in a world where face shape. I don't even know what she was mad about though. Like I'm still confused. What did somebody say something to her? Like what happened? Yo, Johan, thanks so much for the sub, man. I really appreciate that, brother. Thank you. The only fighter. Bum 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 ba 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 bum ba da bum ba ba da ba. How are Marks Hunters? I feel like Marks Hunters are kind of dog shit. Maybe they're okay. Yum. You said, I wonder if people see you in person and think you look quite different to them than you do in your stream. Most people say that I look way bigger in real life than on stream. Because I'm not a small person. I'm like 6'2", 200 pounds. Most people think I'm like really skinny from the camera. When I tell people I'm 200 pounds, they're like, what? You 200 pounds? No, you're skinny, bro. It's like, okay, I'm lying. Clone, 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 clone. I'm cloning again. I fake CS. I'm cloning, I'm cloning, I'm cloning, I'm cloning, I'm cloning, I'm lining. Are you waiting for Incarn? I can't wait to clone. I'm gonna root beam, clone. Here, I'm going for a clone. Waiting for Incarn, clone. Yeah. That's what you sound like. Cloning, fake, clone. Got a full clone. Here comes Incarn. Yeah. Frick you. Cloning. Okay, incarnate's down. Clone. Time to clone. Cloning. Doing nothing. Clone. Faking. Clone. Waiting for incarn. Clone. This is literally, this is why I hate Boomy so much, bro. Oh my god. Faking. Cloning this guy. Clone. Incarn. Clone. Don't even care if I get kicked. Clone. Oh! Clone. I just wish we played it real comp to this. I really hope we win. I hope we just one-shot them somehow. Can't do anything. So we have Trinket, Guardian still. Little afraid. God, dude, they're just lining and doing nothing. Good, we got Trinket. It's really good. Blocking, don't care. Dead. Like that. I actually, boomies are disgusting, dude. Okay, cool. Remember. So like the way boomies are designed, man. They literally, this is boomy. You just sit there and clone and do nothing and sit at a pillar and go in bear form and just clone, fake clone. And then if you ever land a CC, you just press incarn and kill someone in 0.1 millisecond with all instants. It's just so boring to fight. Either they're in complete turtle mode, just spam cloning and CCing and lining and doing nothing in bear form, or they just kill you in 1 millisecond. That's boomies. Appreciate. Patch notes are out? No way, bro. If the patch notes are out, I don't want a single leak. Bro, don't do that, man. Could be other way. What should they be doing? CC with no CD has been in the game for too long. No, what I'm saying is their damage... The way boomies do damage shouldn't be Incarn does 10,000% more damage than non-Incarn. That's what I don't like about them. Because there's no incentive to do anything outside of your Incarn. I think it's really bad design. That's all I'm saying. Like, Incarn shouldn't be a 500% damage increase. Be like a slight damage increase, and then they just do more damage outside of it. That's a lot of specs. I'm not saying you're wrong, but Boomy is particularly egregious at the moment. I'm dead. Fuck. Oh, I am lying to you. Sorry. You dead? No, he's not. Dead now. Ah! I think we're gonna win here in a sec if I can cast. It'd be insane. Please. Dead. We're actually all dead. Oh, we lost. What the frick, man? How are we not killing anything? These guys are literally just for the last 10 minutes. I think he's dead. No? Got him. All right, well. We did it, baby. Oh my god, bro. Great job. Thanks, man. Do, do, do. I said Fury feels like it really needs buffs, or Fury feels really good, doesn't need buffs or nerfs. Does a lot, yeah. Sounds good, dude. GG's, bro. You were dialed that game? I mean, I was trying to not get one shot. Games like that. Gonna chill. Let me see. I'm gonna just chill. Mess. I'm talking to Jimmy Jobs right now. Arcane is as broken as Prez. Pretty close. Am I feeling okay? I'm getting over a cold. My cold has moved into... This always happens to me. My cold is always the exact same. Sore throat. The next day, sore throat's gone. I start getting a little shit in my nose. And then for like 3 days, I'm just a faucet. And then my nose starts getting better, and then I start getting a cough. And then I'll probably have a cough for like 5 days, and we'll be good to go. I have look what I made, guys. I'm ready. I made my patch notes sorter. So when we're looking at the patch notes today, we're gonna be able to see the classes that got big buffs, little buffs, nothing changed, nerfs, slight nerfs, or slight nerfs, big nerfs. The patch notes sorting. That's coming, bro. Believe me, it's coming. It's gonna go right here, just like this, as we read the patch notes. I sent it over. Just get better? Yeah, I'm trying my best, man. I kind of want some tea. Wonder if I could convince... I think I might go make tea and then we'll queue up again. Wouldn't they be out already? No, they come out at 5, guys. They always come out at 5. What DPS class should we play, guys? Does anyone like Frost Decay? Is anyone a fan of Frost Decay? Boomy? I don't have my Boomy geared, or I would. Uncle Elliot would skyrocket in rating. Be the freest 2400. Besides Rhett. I will consider Boomkin if it doesn't get nerfed. If Boomkin doesn't get nerfed, I will immediately make one. But I don't want to invest in anything if it's going to get nerfed. Frostmage will be back. You think so? Frostmage should be nerfed. Frostmage. You think Frostmage should be nerfed? Yeah, probably. Really wheezing, bro. I'll be right back. One sec, guys. Hey, everybody. All right. I made myself some matcha, and I got some berries. Sometimes when I feel when I feel sick, I like to eat berries. So I've got some, this is the organic berry blend that I bought at Costco. This is what I put in my oatmeal. It's got blackberries, wild blueberries, strawberries, and cherries. This is what I buy. This is what goes in my oatmeal. Now you guys know. Secret's up. And I made myself some matcha too. Are they frozen or fresh? They're frozen, yeah. Defrosted them in the microwave for 30 seconds. I like frozen fruit way more than fresh. Unless it's like fresh fruit from the farm that I'm gonna eat that day, then I prefer frozen. Is there a lot of snow in Glacier Park? Glacier National Park? Yeah, for sure. Montana in February? Yes, there's a lot of snow. He said, I want to make some Indian food, but my store only sells quarts of plain yogurt. What will I do with the rest? Eat it? Are they warm? Not when you do it. I defrost them for 32 seconds, which is the perfect time for my microwave. So they're still like a little frozen in the middle, but they're like soft frozen, you know? They're almost like a sherbet. They're so good. You said arcane mage will get some nerfs? I mean, hopefully not. Just cook with the yogurt. I make bagels, my own ranch. I use yogurt for everything, man. Would you be surprised if there's still no class? Dude, if there's no class tuning, I'm going to shit my pants, guys. Like, let's be real. Like, I don't want to be graphic, but like, I brought a bucket just in case. Like, I'm not kidding you guys. If there's no patch notes again, there's none until the AWC. You heard? Bro, what did you hear that? What do you mean? You're such a liar, bro. You're just saying that. Gosh, that's good. Dude, my protein powder comes soon. It's great. Not giving a frick, living life in the fast lane. You got hit for 13 million by an arcane mage and shuffle? No way. Living life in the fast lane. 13 million is rookie numbers. So do you expect patch notes today? Well, the thing is, there's been no PvE tuning either, right? Like, even if you weren't expecting PvP changes, there's been no PvE tuning. Do you like my bait? No. I don't believe anyone, though. Like, to be honest with you, unless, like, I get it linked to me and I look at it, I don't believe anybody. Dude, I swear, I never need dessert because I can just eat these frozen berries, and it tastes like it's like better than ice cream to me. I swear, I don't know how to explain it. I could eat this every day. Wait, who crashed out on you? So like fresh blueberries more than frozen ones? They lose so much water? I don't think they do when you get wild. The best blueberries on planet Earth are the wild organic blueberries from Costco. It's the most affordable and best blueberries on Earth. It's the best deal ever. I'm absolutely convinced of that. No, rank 1 tunnel is an end of season reward. Not giving a frick. Dude, apparently most affordable ones are grown yourself. I guess, yeah. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Skill Cap made a tier list. I want to check it out.
What do you think are the best specs for the average player in Season 3? We wanted to find out. So using a top secret website that we'll be releasing soon, we've been tracking ladder data for 11.2.
A top secret website that built... What is this top secret? Lika, do you know anything about this top secret website?
Seeing which specs have the highest win rates across all ratings and which ones are
Not really.
behind.
Bro, what? I was going to say, this looks very much like Dressfar. Is that true or false?
Website that we'll be releasing soon, we've been tracking ladder data for 11.2, seeing which specs have the highest win rates across all ratings and which ones are lagging behind. One trend was clear. Big damage and healing are absolutely carrying in this meta. On average, the best specs are the ones that are doing the highest damage, and specifically burst, which according to some mages is totally balanced. That's why our upgraded class courses are so insanely OP for gaining rating, because they teach the day to find any up with a rating gain offer after this. So how are things looking for melee DPS? For one, if you're 1800, you are roughly in the top 25%. The meta is almost perfectly split between overperformers and underperformers at this benchmark. And one spec that is doing really well at low ratings is Enhancement Shaman, which is quite shocking, no pun intended. This is a spec which we typically don't rank too high on our standard tier lists, but it's impossible to ignore how well it's doing at lower ratings. So, what's going on? Well, in case you didn't know by now, Enhance can do some crazy burst and actually has one of the highest DPS cooldown windows in the entire game. And unlike previous patches where Enhancement was playing a relatively bloated totemic build, it seems like Tempest is the way to go in Season 3, which is not only easier to play, but also enables some of that big lethal damage. Survival Hunter is also doing really well at lower ratings, despite the fact that we routinely categorize it as a very difficult spec.
Big Damn, what's up, Big Damn?
This spec in particular always seems to do well at lower ratings.
Did you turn them up? Is it not loud enough? I don't know why it won't let me turn the video up more. You see this? Oh, there we go. That's weird.
ratings, with our main theory being that the type of person who wants to main Survival Hunter probably is willing to invest a little bit more effort, considering the class itself always has BM and Marks as a high-tier option. It also doesn't hurt that Survival has been doing some crazy damage so far this patch. And speaking of big damage, both Ret Paladin and Unholy DK are doing really well across the entire ladder, which probably isn't a surprise seeing as you're almost guaranteed to have one of these two specs in every lobby above 1800. But sandwiched in between them is Arms Warrior. Looking at rating distribution data alone, it doesn't seem like Warrior is doing too hot, but we still think both Arms and Fury are excellent picks for the average player in Season 3, as they're not only highly accessible but continue to be lobby neutral for the most part. Havoc Demon Hunter also has some confusing data, but in reverse. Even though a lot of players seem to be making it to 1800, there's a bit of a bottleneck around challenger level ratings, at least compared to other specs. Despite this, we still think DH is a really good option.
That's like basically like for Demon Hunter, like as long as you plug in your keyboard and you turn on your monitor, you're probably past that 1600 mark, but that is one of the difficulties for Demon Hunter players.
For most players, and even though the spec is a bit more complicated compared to the past, we think its learning curve is still way more approachable than most people claim. Sure, the spec might have a strict burst rotation, but so do other specs like Assassination Rogue or Survival Hunter. On the flip side, Feral Druid saw a key CC nerf going into the patch, which helps explain why the spec continues to have one of the highest death rates across all melee. We're sticking by what we said in previous videos, that Feral is probably one of the worst specs to play for newer players, and while there are some people making it work, the effort to reward ratio is just much worse compared to the current cast of S-tier melee. And finally, even though rogues are falling behind other melee at lower ratings, we still think Assassination is the best rogue spec for the average player. In general though, playing rogue might be a struggle no matter what your experience, as there is a high chance that there will be at least one paladin in every lobby. While pallies can be hard for any melee to deal with, it's particularly challenging for rogues since doing stun-based setups is how you win. In fact, if we look at average ratings, you will see a cluster, Sub, Outlaw, and Feral Druid nestled at the bottom, 3 specs which rely on control and burst in order to win. The only other spec which kinda caught us off guard was Windwalker Monk, who still seems to be doing very well across the entire ladder, and might be going under the radar. Looking into burst data might reveal why, as Windwalker Monk ranks incredibly high. So, despite the fact that monks received virtually 0 changes going into the 11.2 patch, they are still highly competitive, even in a meta where other specs got massive buffs going into the patch.
The Windwalker Monks are
so with that, we have our picture of the meta for the average player.
The picture of the meta for the average player. What are we thinking here, boys?
This is typically the case, brawlers are still doing the best, with tacticians lagging a bit behind. One clear trend we're noticing is that having a ton of burst
tacticians, dude.
Damage seems to be carrying in this meta, despite Blizzard's attempts to slow the game down. But how are things looking so far for casters this season? Let's find out. Well, right now, if you are 1800, you are also roughly in the top 25%, which indicates the gap between melee and ranged has shrunk compared to last season. As is tradition, BM Hunters, Evokers, Shadow Priests, and Demo Warlocks are doing well, and are now being joined by the flavor of the month, Boomkins, Arcane Mages, and now Fire Mage of all things, with everyone else doing noticeably worse up to the 1800 benchmark. Some of this data isn't too surprising, even though Balanced Druid is still a very common kill target in solo shuffle. The spec is just so unbelievably scary during Incarnation, proving that the best defense is a good offense. The same can be said for Arcane Mages, who are currently one-shotting their way up the ladder across all ratings. Again, this is a spec which has been...
You know what I hate about Arcane Mages? Looking at how many fucking stupid buffs you have to track. Like, when you watch an Arcane Mage play, I try to only do it with Power Auras because it looks so ugly, but... like, just tracking 7,000 buffs, so your barrage one-shots is just so disgusting.
All ratings. Again, this is
look at that.
Spec which has been a bit tough to play historically, but as it turns out, having ridiculously overtuned damage every 15 seconds can help circumvent a lot of issues. And even if Arcane gets nerfed, we think Fire is arguably just as strong for most players. Even though it doesn't have the same true one-shot potential as Arcane, Fire has been benefiting from those juicy Pyro and Meteor buffs a few weeks ago. And until further notice, Frost is in retirement, being arguably one of the worst specs in the game. No king rules forever, apparently. Except for Devastation Evoker, which has repeatedly made it to the top of our solo shuffle tier list for almost 2 straight years. As it turns out, being one of the tankiest and most mobile casters in the game, with some of the highest burst and simple rotation, continuously makes this spec good for climbing the ladder.
Jesus.
And on that note, Beast Mastery and Mark's Hunter are also highly competitive this season, with BM being the better choice for most players. Even though Mark's is really good, it continues to have a really high death rate in solo shuffle, with rating distribution peaking around 1600, which is noticeably lower than many S-tier specs. Moving on to the rest of our wizards, Shadow Priest continues to perform really well at lower ratings, despite the fact that we still think it's one of the more difficult specs. What's also interesting to note is that even though Shadow Priest is a very common kill target, it's surviving more often in most lobbies compared to Warlock, suggesting that passive tankiness does indeed carry for the average player. And speaking of Warlock, Demonology continues to crush both Affliction and Destro at lower ratings. In fact, up to 1800, Demo is the highest represented Warlock spec, but if you go past this, Destruction starts taking the lead. Now, going back to our theory about how burst damage and tankiness are important in this meta, it makes sense that Demo would have an advantage for the average player. It is not only the tankiest Warlock spec, but now has considerable burst damage thanks to Infernal Bolt, which was massively buffed in the 11.2 patch. Finally, we need to talk about Elemental Shaman, who at the time of making this video had one of the lowest average ratings among all ranged DPS. Despite this, we are sticking by...
How is Ellie Shaman right now? I feel like it'll be good. I don't, for some reason, I feel like it's strong.
Our belief that Ellie is sleeper OP. While it doesn't have the true one-shot potential of Arcane Mage or Mark's Hunter, it still puts out a ton of damage without ever needing to hardcast. For most players, we think Ellie is worth the investment, as there's a high chance many of the problematic specs will be nerfed, which will passively boost it to the S tier. But for now, here's our complete picture of the range.
Wow, they put Frost Mage. That's crazy. What do you guys think about this? Frost Mage is the worst spec in the game, dude. Brutal. Hopefully we can expect some buffs then, because it seems like we need it, huh?
DPS meta for the average player. As mentioned, we think that there are a few specs flying under the radar, with Fire Mage and Elemental Shaman having the potential to be very strong once the Flavor of the Month specs get nerfed. But now let's take a look at what the data says about the best healers for the average player. Just like DPS, being rival rated puts you roughly in the top 25%. 4 healers are...
Said, oh no, Mage only has 2 viable specs. Tragic. Dude, nobody cares about the other specs. Everyone just wants Frost to be good and Arcane, okay? And they're going to kill Arcane. I'm telling you, Arcane's going to be dead. I hope not, but I'm worried.
Currently lagging behind this benchmark, while the remaining 3 are pretty far ahead.
What? Mistweaver Monk is performing worse?
What's interesting to note here is that this almost perfectly matches HPS data on WoW arena logs. It seems like pumping out HPS is carrying in the meta. The healer doing the best up to 1800 right now is Holy Priest of all things. If you're a longtime
Holy Priest, baby.
viewer of this channel, you've seen this trend before. No matter the meta, Holy Priest always seems to crush it at lower ratings. Mechanically, it's one of the easier healers, with one of
You hear that?
the most underrated tier sets this season. Currently, Disciplined Priest isn't doing so hot, despite being one of the most popular healers. Now this could change with upcoming tuning, but Disc seems to be struggling in the healing department. While the spec continues to have some of the best damage mitigation tools for slowing the game down, it seems to struggle with recovery. And this is also why we think Resto Druid is falling behind, especially at lower ratings. In fact, Druid is definitely the biggest outlier in rating distribution, having the lowest average rating out of any healer by far. So far this season, we've had an incredibly fast meta, which isn't the strong suit for Resto Druid. Once again, this could change with upcoming tuning, but in general, Resto Druid is a spec which likes the game to be a bit slow, since it needs the ability for HOTS to carry. So until burst damage gets toned down, it might be a struggle for all
who cares about anything under 1800? That is trash tier. I got really bad news, guys. Statistically, most of you guys are 1800 and below.
And this helps explain why Restoration Shamans are definitely cooking across the entire ladder. They came into the season with one of the best 2 sets in the entire game, giving them an extra ancestor to replicate their healing output. As we've mentioned before, Resto Shamans need their HPS to be high, not only for the obvious reason that they are a healer, but also because it enables them to contribute offensively with CC and even damage. Preservation Evoker is in a similar boat. It continues to have insane HPS, which in turn means more offensive plays, which is exactly what you want to be doing as a tempo-based healer. And even though this spec has historically struggled at lower ratings, it does seem like the change to Nullifying Shroud might be paying off. Mistweaver Monk also seems to be struggling at lower ratings, despite being very popular at the
Mistweaver Monk, dude, who's struggling on Mistweaver, bro?
high end of the ladder. Right now, the hybrid build seems to be the most popular, which involves a playstyle combining elements of fist weaving with the more traditional healer role. It's
1800 is probably the most fun range for the game until last 6 weeks.
Nothing wrong with being an 1800 Andy, by the way. Please don't get me wrong, man. There's nothing wrong with being 1800.
possible that the hybrid build simply has a steeper learning curve compared to other healers, as it does leave the monk quite vulnerable to CC. Holy Paladin seems to be struggling at lower ratings despite being one of the most popular healers. Again, if we check HPS data, the Spec does seem to be lacking healing output. So, just like Disc Priest, even though Paladins have a lot of good tools on paper for dealing with a high damage meta, it seems like raw healing output is what is carrying. Right now, every spec in the game is capable of reaching rival ratings, even if it means putting in a bit more effort. Healing is definitely not easy right now because damage is so stupidly high. If you aren't doing your rotation perfectly, you will struggle to climb.
I think that's Sea-Doo.
For now, this is our complete picture of the solo shuffle meta for the average.
Wow. This is like the exact opposite. Yeah, this is crazy.
Player. Every expansion, we help thousands of healers just like 1,000 damage bites on it.
That's crazy, bro. Like, in my opinion, Presevoker and Mistweavers are the best healers in the game. Changes aren't happening? Guys, changes are freaking happening. We still have an hour. Oh, no, no. I'm playing one of the worst builds in the game right now, Subtlety Rogue, guys. Skill cap says it's C tier. So I'm going to try to make it work, but classes that need a setup are not that good. Dude, the song goes hard, bro. It's a little too hard for me. We're gonna change up the vibe just a little bit. What's up, Kings? Hey there. I reckon we kill the Shadow Priest. Keep it simple. Put some CC on the healer and take this guy down. All right, there we go. I can sap if you let me. That's fine. Cocos. I blind this guy. Dance this guy. Seven even blades, dude. So big. Part of me feels like we should literally just whatever. This is fine. Everything's fine. Oh, I got feared. No. Take me. I'm just gonna send damage. Shockwave me, which I don't like. Please don't die without using anything. Let's gonna do a little shit shadow fairy. Weird. Stun. I pre-fainted this. Might be okay. Storm the war. Take this guy. Things aren't going too bad. Dodge this guy. Again. Oh, cloak. Void just me. On the war. War trinketed. I'm gonna try to cheese them. Oh my god, I blew them up with AoE. Let's go. Great job, Rhett. Great job, Rhett. Great job. I reckon we go Shadow Priest and Warrior. CC Healer. I reckon you guys let me get a sap. What do you think? On this guy. Poke. Can I get a heal? Just blasting right now. We got his dispersion. Great news. Come on, this guy. Oh! I have so much damage, bro. I really just want to be able to use it. Please. Shadow meld. Dodge this guy. Into a full blind. Come on, bro. Let's... Bro, what? Kill him. Touch of death? Anything? In aisle 3? Bro. God, man. I say we go on the DPS. Mostly Rhett. And CC the healer. You think flag is trash? I don't know what's trash. Can I get a sap? 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 Nope. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, it's a 1 second kidney, bro. I didn't get my blades off. Oh, that's my bad. I didn't even think about that. I screwed up this opener so bad. Somehow I got knocked out. I don't even know how. Dispel now. Yesterday. Nice. 0 cooldowns were used on this day. Literally 0 cooldowns were pressed. That was awesome. Saving for tomorrow, I guess. 6-0 ret? There's just no way it's going to be a 6-0 ret, man. That doesn't even make sense. That would go against everything we know. Let me sap. Let me sap. Never mind. I think I'm just gonna do random like healer goes. I'm gonna be honest. Pick him. I cloak. Trinketed. Do a gouge. Shadow meld. Just for a cheap shot. This is a piss go, but I need to reset a dance. Can we press a cooldown, guys? Like, man, oh man, brothers. Just kill the priest. Just kill priest. Shadow priest is having a tough time. We gotta kill him. I feel like Red Kitty's a buff. Yep, I do. I'm really, really disappointed in myself. I made a mistake again. Guess I have to vanish. You know this guy? Painted this. Oof. I think we're in big trouble. Yeah, we need to kill the Siphene. Siphene's dead. I'm just dead though. Yep. Got him meld. Rats are interesting. Pick this guy. Fake me. Yeah, I guess rats are literally the dumbest thing on the planet, so. Do, 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 do. Dude. Now I know why I'm getting knocked out every game. I guess I'll just cloak. Do 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 do. Got him out for 1 sec. Let's have a vanish. I don't really know what to do. Nobody takes any damage. Poggers. Brett's just running around doing more damage the entire game than I do in a Shadow Dance. Vanish. It's just such a joke, bro. It's just literally a joke. Complete joke. Oh boy. I hope we get patch notes in 50 minutes. Bum, 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 bum. I hate ret paladins. I hate ret paladins. How does that feel for you? It feels terrible for me. I feel like it doesn't feel bad unless you're fighting a ret. But, yeah. do, 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 do. The only class that has invulnerability with 0 downside. I'm sick of it. Sick of it, bro. Sick of it, bro. No, I don't think double Razor Ice is good. I think Fallen Crusader is literally the best weapon enchant in the game by far. He said only 8 months of this current tuning left. Dude, if we don't get changes, like, I'm holding out for like I'm gonna be honest, if we don't get changes in like 50 minutes, it's over, bro. It's over, man. It's over, bro. I'm gonna stream Classic. It's a classic Andy angle. It's a mop angle, bro. No, I don't really think. Yeah. Mop is this, is it?
And I was like, oh, fuck yeah, bud.
He said, what would your patch notes wish list be?
What would your patch note wish list be?
My wish list? I don't know, man. No idea. I mean, I feel like there's certain classes that need a little bit of nerfs, and there's certain classes that need some buffs. You said mop is fun when you get to play arena, so never. I get stuck in your echo. He said mop on EU is actually BIS, literally 20 times more activity and can play during the day. Nice, baby. It's only really a viable option for Eastern Americans, though, right? You have to live on the East Coast, where the ping is no good. He said, I'm on West Coast using exit lag, playing 140. 140 is borderline. Oh, sorry. That's how I feel. Echo. Yeah, Subtlety Rogue is exceptionally annoying. I don't think I'll play Sub Rogue much anymore. Astro Rogue is definitely a little bit more chill, you know? A little bit more chill. Beautiful. Oh my gosh, man. But yeah, man, like I'm a little worried. I'm starting to get a little bit nervous now. Starting to get a little nervous. Starting to get a little nervous. I'm not so sure about the patch notes anymore, guys. I'm feeling sketched out. That last ret lobby was traumatizing for me as well. So it feels especially bad. Everything's gonna be okay. 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 Said, dude, Rets are so ass, it's bonkers. They have literally everything. They have stun, in-cab, glaze, freedom, bop, full heal, bubble, big damage. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't mind Rets as much if they weren't literally a range DPS. Like, they have the kind of damage you would expect for, like, someone that actually had to stick on you, like a Windwalker, you know? Like, Windwalker Monk, you actually have to be on your target to kill them. Rets are kind of just like, I don't know. They're like a... They do Windwalker DPS while at range. Type exclamation icons. The thing is, people are actually really enjoying PvE, so I think PvE is actually in a really good spot right now. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Said I really want to try some different classes, but I'm enjoying Shad. Dude, honestly, if you're enjoying something for both PvE and PvE and PvP, that's hard. Let's stick with that, man. That's a blessing. You don't want to be messing around with that. That's crazy. I actually don't even know what it would take to nerf Rets. I feel like even if Rets get like slight nerfs, they're still just going to be broken. %50 less damage during bubble. Do you think that needs to come back? They changed that because of PvE, by the way, only. It's up tuning? I don't believe you, bro. Don't lie to me. Oh, it's up. Oh, it's up. It's up. It's up. Yo, it's up. It's up. It's up. It's up. It's up. It's up. Yo, it's up. It's up. It's up. Shut up. It is up. Ladies and gentlemen, the time you've been waiting for and I've been waiting for. Let's see what the hell is going on. Boomy's got buffed? Ah! All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. So, all right, the notes are here. We haven't looked at them. This is a blind read through. I made this, okay? So this is basically my way to track the notes. This is going to be mega buffs, minor buffs, nothing changed, minor buffs, and minor or big nerfs, okay? Let's see what's going on. Here we go. Following the last round of tuning, we continue to see most classes move very close to our intended targets in group content, with a few classes coming out a little short and requiring some more adjusting to bring them around. In PvP, some outliers have emerged at the top of the charts. The following changes will take place with scheduled weekly maintenance. Death Knight, blood. All damage increased by 6%. Bone shield, armor increased. So some buffs for blood. Balance druids. All damage increased by 5%. How is that possible? I mean, I guess we'll see what happens, but like, balance druids getting damage buffs is the most insane thing I've ever heard. Their 2 set got minor nerfed. Like a 5% damage buff for balance is literal insanity. But we haven't read PvP yet, so we're not going to freak out. Augmentation. Bombardment's damage increased by 25%. Deep breath damage increased by 20%. Does not affect PvP for devastation. Commander Squadron. Disintegrate damage increased by 10%. Okay. So, slight, very minor buffs. Preservation, deep breath, damage increase. So, they just buffed deep breath, basically. Beast Mastery Hunter, all damage dealt increased by 4%. Does not affect PvP, thank God. Kill command, a chance to grant Deathblow to Beast Mastery Hunter increased to 20%, was 10. Dark Ranger, the bell tolls, damage bonus increased to 10%, was 6. Phantom Pain damage, share increased to 45%, was 30. Leak powder damage increased to 25%, does not affect PvP. So this is basically nothing. Mistweaver Monk, Master of Harmony, fix an issue that caused ancient teachings to heal, not be increased by coalescence. Okay. Healing increased by 12%, does not apply in PvP. Halo healing increased by 40%, does apply. Archon empowered surge healing. Increased the healing of flashlight lights affected by surge light by 45%. So they buffed Archon healing. Atonement heals for 33% of damage done, was 28. So they buffed Atonement healing. Atonement healing is increased by 100% outside of raid. So this like cancels each other out, right? So basically they nerfed it in the raid, or they buffed it in the raid and just kept it the same everywhere else, I think. Okay, now we'll get to PvP. This is a meat and potatoes, ladies and gentlemen. So stamina granted from the PvP trinket set bonus increased by 5%. Now, I don't know if I like this. I'm going to be honest. I'm a little bit of a hater of this change. I want to be positive about it, but I don't want the game to slow down too much.
We did it, Joe.
I'm not kidding you. I already watched Sea-Doo play Resto Shaman Mirrors, and the game goes to 40% dampening. Like, I'm really worried that high-rated 3s are just going to be insanely slow. This basically slows down one-shots a little bit, but I don't know. I'm not sure about this. Frost Death Knight. Shattering Blade damage decreased by 50%. Frost Fever damage increased. So they buffed Frost Fever and nerfed Frost Strike. I would say that's a nerf, to be honest with you. That feels like an overall nerf to Frost Decay. So yeah, we'll put it in the nerf category. Because your one-shot is getting lowered. Yeah. You said Frost Fever buff equals Unholy Decay buff? Well, this is specifically for Frost. Unholy Decay didn't get changed, which is actually surprising. Feral, all damage increased by 4% in PvP. So Feral Druids got a slight damage buff. I don't care about Blood Decays. We're just going to ignore that. Balance. Keeper of the Grove, Dream Burst damage reduced by 50%. Alun's Chosen, Lunar Calling increases Starfire damage to its primary target by 80%. Dude, I feel like balance druids actually are going to be better. Am I insane? I literally think with the 5% damage increase, balance druids are better. Am I wrong? Please tell me I'm wrong, because I literally think they got buffed. I'm insane? Actually? No more one-shotting? What do you mean no more one-shotting? Maybe you'll just play Alun's Chosen instead. Boom is going to be broken? I don't know, man. I'm not convinced that this is a big nerf. Maybe it is, though. I'm really not sure. With a 5% overall damage buff? It's a slight buff, apparently. I feel like it's a slight buff. I mean, I'm putting in a minor buff for Boomkins. I don't feel insane. Preservoker. Chrono Flames maximum damage increase from Chrono Flame's maximum damage increase from the 4 set reduced to 325% spell power was 450. So they nerfed the 4 set for Prez. I mean, it's a slight nerf, not really that big of a damage. Not big of a deal. Flanking strike damage decreased by 20% in PvP. How are we feeling about that, Survival Hunters? How do we feel about that? I feel like Survival will still be good, no? Very minor nerf. Super minor. Oh my god, what the fuck did they do to Arcane Mage? Arcane Harmony now increases the damage of Barrage by 2% per stack. Intuition now increases the damage of Barrage by 20% in PvP. Improved Touch of the Magi now causes Netherflux to increase the damage of your next spell by an additional 10%. Netherflux. Why? They literally, instead of just deleting Netherflux, they literally deleted the spec, man. That is so insane, bro. What is this? I guess they increased all damage by 6%. Maybe it's not that bad, actually. Dude, I don't know how they like Netherflux so much. The 6% damage buff is going to make it so missiles hit harder. Honestly, Spellslinger might be back. I feel like Spellslinger might be back. Sun Fury, Glorious Incandescence now increases the damage of Arcane Barrage by 10%. Meteor's damage from Phoenix reduced by 38%. Greater Power Blast damage reduced by 30%. So, like, I think Spellslinger Arcane is better now. Do. All right. I think that Spellslinger Arcane is going to feel a little bit better. And they nerfed the Barrage quite heavily. I still think Arcane will be decent. So I'm going to put this... I'm going to put it minor nerfs, but I think Spellslinger's back. And that actually interests me because that's my favorite spec. All right. I love this, not going to lie. Yeah, I'm honestly pretty happy with the changes. The only change I'm mad about is that they didn't remove Flux. That's the only change I don't like. But other than that, it's a good time. It's a good vibe. We might still be forced into it. I'm going to try to not play it, but yeah. All right. So, Arcane, minor nerfs, kind of even. I feel like if you're playing Spellslinger, it's actually maybe a little buff. But overall, I'm going to put this here. What do you think? Even? I think Spellslinger is going to be a lot more appealing. All right, rushing wind kick damage decreased by 50%. Holy mother. That's a bit... Okay, that's a nerf. Do. Really? All right. Paladin. Hammer of Light damage decreased by 15% in PvP. That's it? That's it? Wait, what? That's it? Holy fuck. What? I actually can't believe that. Oh my god, what? Dude. What? I really legitimately can't believe that. All right. That's crazy, but okay. Priest. Discipline. Powered shield absorption increased by 20%. Okay. Here's my thoughts on discipline. I don't think discipline needs more healing. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think dis needs more healing. I think they need something else. I would prefer they actually just get more damage. I literally don't think they need more healing. They need more, like, I don't know why Smite hits for 100k, but... Okay, Subtlety Rogue. They buffed all damage by 6%. And they nerfed Shadow Blades. I think this is a really good change. I think it's a great change to Subtlety Rogue. So, yeah, they nerfed Shadow Blades a bit, but they buffed all damage to compensate, which I think is something that's good for sub. Elemental. Earthshock damage increased by 15% in PvP combat. Stormbringer Tempest damage increased by 10%. Okay. So Ellie's got a slight buff. Let's see here. And then Arms Warrior, all damage increased by 4%. Am I insane to think that Arms Warriors are actually already really good? Like, I get dunked on by Colossus Arms Warriors. Interesting. So, you said Mistweaver is dead now? I don't think Mistweaver will be dead. But I do think some of these, I'm going to be honest with you, I was expecting more. I was legitimately expecting a lot more than this. I mean, Arms Warriors got buffed. So, the biggest surprises for me are that Rets barely got touched. I actually think, I'm not going to lie, I think they actually did a really good job with Arcane. Like, the only thing I'm mad about is that Flux is still in the game. I think that should be deleted. But I think they actually did a good job with Arcane. I think those are good changes, like, for the health of the game. I'm semi-surprised that Frost got nerfed. Frosty K. Was a good change to Prez. Survival got very minimal nerfs. Mistweaver... I'm surprised Mistweavers didn't get compensated in any way. Sadly. And then Ferals, I'm happy that they got a slight damage buff. Boomies seemed like I don't know. It seems like they got buffed, which is weird. And then Disc got more healing, which is a confusing change. I am really happy with the Sub-Rogue change. Ellie Shaman and Arms Warriors getting buffed is... I don't really know how I feel about that. But, yeah. Okie dokie. Is there anything that I missed? Like, Devastation is basically nothing. I'd say nothing changed for Devastation. Blood Decay. It's like minor buffs, I guess. Holy Priest got like some Halo changes, which maybe is good. I don't know. Boomies are nerfed. I mean, they got a 5% damage buff. That's a lot. Dude, I literally can't believe. I genuinely can't believe. What spec did you guys... Okay, here's a question. Now that the patch notes are out of the way, what spec did you... what did... I feel like there's some specs we expected some changes for, and there just wasn't. Like, add a row below. Here. Like, where are the changes, bro? Where are the changes? I feel like I'm confused. These classes didn't get any changes. Ret, Unholy Decay. Honestly, the Ret is a little one. I'm okay with everything. Okay with everything. Okay with that, okay with that, okay with that. Okay with that. I'm actually kind of surprised that Marks and BM didn't get nerfed. Maybe even, maybe not Fire Mage. Maybe Fire Mage. I thought they would buff Druid too. I thought they would buff Druid a little bit. And I'm not that surprised they didn't change the other ones. DH still nothing? Nope. There it is. Yeah, I mean, crazy. That was not as much as I thought, but yeah, this is the conclusion. Baby, I'm the one. Baby, I'm the one. There it is. Can you link it? Yes, sir. What do you think the spec's going to be now? There's the notes, guys. I'll link it to you. I wonder what the arcane spec's going to be now. Why do you want DH changes? Well, DHs are literally unkillable. That's what I don't like about them. They're actually the tankiest class in the game by far. Like I'm talking by far. It's not even close. Said you're slightly surprised by the Frosty K nerfs. Most predictable change on the list. It's every patch, now a meme. At least they didn't nerf Unholy. I actually think Unholy is better than Frosty K. Don't you? Like, I legitimately feel like Unholy is better than Frosty K, and Frost got nerfed. Doo-doo. No, they like significantly nerfed Arcane. Although I do think Spellslinger might still be good. Doo-doo. Kind of surprised they didn't do another primary stat nerf for buff stam. They did buff stamina. They buffed it by 5%. Yep. Ret is doing 2.1 million DPS. Yeah. Ret, like Herald Ret actually got 0 changes. Herald Ret got 0 changes. That is insane. Like, I'm gonna be honest. That's insane. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I literally can't believe that Ret didn't get changed. The average Ret player is playing Herald. I know, most people don't even have Forset. That's what's so funny. It's unfathomably broken. You hate the rushing... Well, I thought if they nerfed rushing wind kick, they would compensate Mistweaver Monk somehow. Sid, does rushing wind kick heal based on damage? I'm not sure about that actually. I'm not sure. Does that nerf the healing of rushing wind kick? Okay. So, yeah. So did the healing of rushing wind kick get nerfed? Dude, I want to see what Twitter's. I want to see what's going on with Twitter right now. I want to see what's going on with Twitter, bro. Like, I bet the people are freaking out about the changes. Should we look? Dude, that's wild. Shattering Blade is huge, by the way. It's a massive nerf. Shattering Blade is when your Frost Strike damages an enemy with 5 stacks of rage. I wonder if people will actually just play Deathbringer now. Because I think Deathbringer is more Obliterate focused, right? Said changes aren't even bad, and I don't play any of the broken stuff. They fixed the one-shots and gave everyone a small bump. I mean, Mistweaver's Dunzo in 2s? I don't think Mistweaver's Dunzo in 2s. I think it's still good. It'll still be really good. Truthfully. Yeah, I mean, I think that they should change the Vivify back, but I don't think they will. Said at least there won't be one-shots anymore. Yes, there will, man. What? What makes you guys think there's not going to be one-shots? What are we talking about? That guy's a rep paladin for sure. 100%. Um, uh, uh, mhm. Do, 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 do. I'm trying to think. So what changes did we not like? I didn't like the ret changes. Yeah, you can invite me. Go for it, dude. All right, Borbonk wants to one-shot my ass. Jimmy Jobs, how are you feeling about the changes, by the way? Is it, like, bad? How bad is it? Crazy. That's a big damn. Only thing about the changes that is dumb is that specs at the same strength got like no nerfs. Which specs do you think should have got nerfed more that didn't? Boomy, Survival, Ret. That's wild, bro. Hey, I just met you. Abster just calling me. He wants to talk. Yo.
Yo. How's it going?
Not much, man. We were just talking about the changes. What are your thoughts? Hey, you want my thoughts? Here, let me give you my thoughts. Actually, I wrote it down. One sec.
Oh, did you? All right.
Yeah. I made a little tier list. So the changes that I think are good. Let's start with what I liked. Okay. So, wait, are you there?
Yeah.
Okay, so the changes that I liked the Pharaoh change. I like the Subtlety Rogue change. I actually like the Arcane changes. I think they did a good job with Arcane.
You liked what at the first? What was the first thing you said?
Feral, Subtlety.
Yeah, and then Arcane.
Arcane, I think they nerfed it well. I'm not a huge fan of the Frosty K nerfs. I think Frosty Ks are strong, but very surprised that Frosty K got nerfed and Holy didn't. I feel like if you're not going to nerf Unholy, you shouldn't nerf Frost. Because I feel like it's actually worse.
That's what I said.
Yeah. Presevoker, I think it's a good change. Like the 4-set need to be nerfed, so I don't know. I think it's probably a good change. Survival, very minor change. I think it'll still be really good. Rep Paladins not getting nerfed is the most insane thing of all the changes. Yeah.
I need to watch your VOD to see your reaction to that. That's good.
Rushing Wind Kick, I do feel a bit weird for Mistweaver Monks right now because I would like it if you could. I swear if Mistweaver Monks could just play like the old Vivify talent, they would actually feel really good. But now that Rushing Wind Kick is nerfed so much, it's really awkward.
Yep.
And I'm insanely surprised there's no changes for Demon Hunter, Beast Mastery Hunter, Marks Hunters, maybe even Fire Mages, and Druids. And then I'm also a little bit surprised that Warriors got buffed. Like, not gonna lie.
That's how I feel.
Yeah, so we're kind of on the same
The way
page.
I feel is I feel like half the changes kind of make sense and half of them don't to me. I think the only thing that we disagree on is Feral.
Okay.
But then again, we don't really see Feral too often. So like maybe they do need a damage buff. But what I've noticed about Feral is that when I do see them, is that their damage is pretty good. They just die. And so that one's kind of confusing to me, but I mean, maybe it won't be too bad because I think damage is still going to be high and you're still going to have a lot of specs that are, able to kill them. But I would say, I don't know, reading it all, half of them make sense and half of them don't. Like, I don't understand Ellie Shaman getting a buff on Earthshock. I don't understand Arms Warrior getting a damage buff. The Rep Paladin nerf is, quote unquote nerf is weird because I think Herald is still insane. And
well, actually, when you look at the data for how OP Rets are, like even just like the data at every rating like basically at every single breakpoint, at every single bracket, at every single rating, Rets are grossly overrepresented, and most of them are still playing Herald. Like,
yeah, well, I think Foresight Herald is really good too. Do you know what it does?
No, I don't know what the Foresight does.
So Herald Foresight just gives you more Dawnlight.
Oh, that's good.
So you just have like perma Dawnlight uptime, basically.
Oh, that's good.
So Foresight for Herald is still really good too. It's not like oh, Foresight for Templar is infinitely better, but they're both good.
Yeah.
I think the Presevoker nerf is iffy too because, I mean, I could be wrong on the math, but I don't think that the Presevoker nerf really does much because Evoker at the end of the day can still run in and tip the scales Fire Breath and AoE Chrono Flame you all down. Like the bonus damage you get from Foresight is high.
Yeah.
But I think the major component of your Foresight is the fact that you get even more AoE flames, right? So even if you add that nerf to the game, like I think if you hit 3 targets and you add that nerf right now, you're still gonna do with 3 targets, you're still gonna do roughly like 40 million damage by just running in with Tip the Scales Fire Breath. Like it's, I don't know. The Pres Evoker nerf seems really weird to me.
Yeah.
And then the Monk nerf, honestly, is so heartbreaking because 1, I think 50% is overkill, but 2, I think you're in this weird position now where you have this like crazy design flaw with Mistweaver because you can't go and play Jadefire Teachings because of the Vivify change. So they changed the instant Vivify talent to be only based on kick, right? Like you have to kick and then you get an instant.
Yeah.
So if you decide to not play Rushing Wind Kick and you play Jadefire Teachings instead, the only way you get instant Vivifies is if you run up and melee people. Like,
yeah,
that's the only way,
yeah,
which is so bad.
It's really awkward.
So it's really, I don't know. I'm kind of worried how Monk's gonna feel because of that. Kind of worried.
Yeah.
The damage is whatever. It still makes me sad, but it's understandable. I just think that you don't even really have the option to play Jadefire now because of the other change. I don't know.
Yeah, it's really awkward, dude.
You gotta enjoy this last bit of rep before the nerfs.
I mean, Ret's not even getting nerfed.
Oh wait, you're a DK. Never mind.
I'm a
You
Frosty.
gotta enjoy Frost Decay before the nerf, dude.
Before it's dead, yeah.
Before it's dead.
Yeah,
I'm kind of surprised that they didn't nerf BM at all. I feel like
Me too.
am I just biased? Like I swear BM Hunter is so ridiculous, dude. I swear it's so ridiculous, and they got nothing changed. Really weird.
Yeah, BM is completely. I'm surprised they didn't nerf that stupid fucking pet, like Fenrir or whatever it's called. I don't even know what that is, but how does that work? Do you know?
It's part of their pack leader thing, right? They just summon pets like every 10 seconds when they kill a command or something like that.
Oh, sick. Dude, I'm just getting absolutely banged right now, man. This is not cool, bro.
I don't know. I'm worried that it's weird because of stand buff too. So like that's why I'm kind of worried about the warrior buff and feral too. Because I think feral and warrior are both very similar, where their damage is solid, but they kind of die. And I think if they buff Stam, then they're going to be like, I think buffing Stam helps feral and warrior already, and then they're also getting a damage buff too.
Yeah. You see that?
I don't know.
So I'm like really dialed in right now.
I see, dude. They're owning.
I'm not actually. I feel like I'm choking hard. Getting one shot by a Boomy. The Boomies are getting damage buffs, by the way.
I thought they're getting nerfed.
No, they're not getting nerfed, man. They're getting buffed.
Wait, why?
What do you mean,
No,
why?
they nerfed Grove. They nerfed Grove.
Yeah, they're getting a 5% overall damage buff.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Oh, yeah,
that's
tragic.
a lot.
I forgot about the PvE changes.
Yep.
Yeah, never mind. That sucks. That is funny because Boomy can one-shot you with the Dream Burst talent when they wrath you, but they can also just Star Surge you 3 times and send you to the next game.
Yep. That's gonna be even better.
All right, dude.
I'm dead. I need spell pop immediately. Thank you. The ret saved the day. Thank you, bro.
I don't know. I'm actually so sad about Monk, dude. I gotta make a shaman now. I'm gonna have to terrorize 2s as a shaman.
I'm
Like
gonna
40% haste, 40% verse on a Resto shaman. Gotta be it.
need. Oh, I got cloned at the worst time, dude. Dang it, bro.
Oh yeah, they could play the other tree, right? Like the astral tree or whatever, instead of the keeper tree for Boomy. I wonder if people are gonna do that. I don't know.
Pick this thing. I think I'm dead, bro. Over. Wall. Oh, please port me. Please work. Nice. Ret saves today. I love that. Keeper of the Grove, Dreamburst damage reduced by 50%. Yeah, but you got a 5% damage buff, man. Like, that's big.
Yeah, you can still Star Surge people down, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you will play the other one. The Astral one, dude.
Yeah, maybe let's play the other one, dude.
That's what Rhett's gonna do after that massive nerf.
Rhett's-
Back to Harold.
Dude, I was already playing that on Ret. I didn't even play the hammer, and I felt like I was the most OP thing in the universe. Like, it's hard.
Yeah,
it's
everyone
hard for
was
me.
talking about 4-set Templar, and I was just excited for 4-set Herald because I think that one's good too.
It is good, yeah. It's great.
At least Dispriest got some love. Maybe we can have fun in 3s.
No.
Good.
I don't think Disc needed healing, in my opinion.
Oh, they got Atonement's a buff too. I think that Atonement changes a slight buff apparently. Very minor though.
Is that just
but-
more healing?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I was like, I feel like they don't need healing. They just don't have anything.
I don't think
cool.
I don't think so either. But at least it'll make them, you know, perform a little better maybe. Oh my god, he's so far away, dude. Kill him.
My gate's back. He's a little cheese bucket. Pick their clone. Just blasting this guy with Giga Dam. Okay. Coming in hot. Coming back, bro. I'm gonna cow over.
Oh, you're High Mountain Tauren, dude. Nice.
Mad?
No. You know what I think is sliding under the radar?
What?
This is gonna sound crazy. This is a
Resto
little
shaman?
hot take. No.
Of course you don't.
Demo lock.
It's not a hot take, man. Demo's insane. But the thing is,
That's
Demo doesn't
definitely a hot
one-shot
take.
you, so no one cares. Like-
Yeah, I guess so. I guess
Like,
so.
only one-shots get nerfed. This is the truth.
That is true. I guess yeah. I guess that's probably why BM Hunter doesn't get nerfed because BM Hunter is not a one shot. It's a 55 shot.
55 shot.
Hmm.
It's that you're actually so OP if you don't one-shot. If you do, it's just unlucky. No, don't tap it. Please. I'm dead. These bolts are big. Over.
Your whole team is dead, dude. What's going on here?
We're gonna be fine. We have a Ret. He can save us.
But you actually both of your paladins magic bopped. What a joke, dude.
What do you mean? That's the game.
Both your paladins magic bopped you and then the other guy. That was actually so broken.
We're gonna
What?
win. Oh, he swapped him. Can we Hodge Priest and go? Is that crazy?
You got a
That sounds
rep.
nice.
If you have a Hodge, you can kill him.
Shelled that? Come on, man.
Oh my god, look at your damn. Up his guardian now.
Got him. Dude, look at my DPS though. Isn't it nice?
Nice. Nice.
Thanks, dude. It says does not apply in PvP. Does it? It doesn't say that when I read it, unless they changed it.
What does?
The boomkin change.
Let's
Go, Lock.
Unless they changed it, it should. All damage increased by 5%.
They just
That's
changed
the
it?
first
Oh, did
change.
they? They updated it, apparently. Allegedly.
Boomy's trash.
Yeah, Boomy sucks now.
Dude, DK looks OP.
What are you talking about? Just chunking
Dude,
his health
damn,
so
dude.
much. Getting teleported. I'm just gonna immediately cow back in.
Good cow, good cow.
Beard. Look at these guys, man. Look at these jabronis. Want to see some damage? Watch this. It's gonna strang in one shot.
Watch. I'm watching.
Watch, bro.
Nice. That was sick. That's why Frost is getting nerfed, bro.
But they buff Frost Mage? No way. They buff Frost Mage!
Dude.
They buff Frost Mage! Yes! Yes!
Dude, I was actually happy to not see Frost.
Yes!
Damn, dude.
Holy shit, that guy giga buffed. Yeah.
What did they do?
40% glacial damage and 5% overall damage, allegedly.
Oh, that's a lot, yeah.
Oh my god, you're so mad. I could hear you. You're so cheese, bro.
I don't mind Frost. The only thing I hate about Frost is something that is just a class fantasy thing, bro. They'll never change it. They'll never change it.
What, Frostbite?
I hate being perma slowed and just getting randomly frostbite rooted. It drives me
I
up
think
the
that should
wall.
go. I agree with that.
Like when you're trying to chase a mage and you just get frostbit at the pillar 3 times in a row, drives me insane.
Dude, this document is like randomly updating.
Maybe Blizzard hears our cries. Blizzard, you gotta unnerf rushing wind cake. 25% is fine. 50% is an absolute joke. Or add back the old Vivify talent. Add that back.
Dude, it's actually wild how much I feel like I just crank, man.
Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Why? So for talents like that, why don't they just make it a choice node?
They should.
Because I would assume that the reason they want you to have instant Vivify after you kick, I would assume is a PvE thing for fist weaving. Why wouldn't you just make it a choice node?
So my honest opinion is that I don't think they liked how the buff worked, where you could get like 2 in a row. You had to like track the buff and get 2 in a row kind of thing.
I guess.
I'm dead.
I guess a good way to get rid of a bad design is to just make an even worse one.
Dead.
Yeah, couldn't they have done that? Can't they just make it so like once you use the proc, it has a cooldown? Couldn't they have done that instead? An option?
40, dude. Dude, I'm gonna start playing my Frost Mage all day. Say nerfing one shots by giving Glacial 40% damage seems troll.
How hard does Glacial even hit?
Highest I've gotten is 4 million.
Okay, so one Glacial can hit as hard as a Hammer of Light?
Yep. Really, yeah.
It's a pretty good
Most of
buff,
them do
dude.
not hit that hard, though. Most of them are hit like 2.8 million, to be honest. Dude.
Okay. So you can hit like a little bit, you can hit less than a Hammer of Light.
I mean,
That's
yeah.
pretty good.
It's still really good, I think. I think it'll be really good. I think it's going to be strong. Because people didn't want to use Force Set because of it. I actually think the change to Frost Mage is going to make only Wizards. It's only going to be good with Wizards. That's my opinion. Like, oh man, I'm just getting actually banged in this game. I'm really bad at like talking and playing. Even though I stream. Magic Pop? Boomy's just run away, man. So sick of this. Dead. Oh. Lay on hands again. This is like the third time he saved the day. Ice ban in 1 second. I could have kicked that if I wasn't dog shit. I have a blind, maybe? I have so much damage here. I'm just dead. Just kill me through my shell in 1 millisecond. Nice. Dude, Frost is gonna be so fun in Battleground Blitz now. Dude, I'm excited. Yo, CBT Laws, thank you for the promo, man. Appreciate that very much, bro.
Frost arcane what? Wait, what is in Blitz?
Frost Mage is gonna be fun in Blitz with Glacial.
Oh yeah, you're gonna be OP, huh?
Good, yeah. Yeah, we'll review the new changes after this.
Dude, the monk change I think actually blows because you lose so much healing too.
Yep, I think it's a huge nerf.
That's actually a massive nerf, dude.
I'm actually really surprised they did that.
I mean, I don't know who is making these changes, but like, I don't know why they don't just look at like the problem with rushing wind kick is the modifiers, not the fucking ability. The problem with monk damage is that when you play Harmony, you have the dot from Harmony that you have to spec into. You have Zen Sphere on top of that. Then you have the modifier on rushing wind kick when you attack pets, and then you have the modifier on Harmony that gives you 20% more with the dot. Like that, like you just have all of these modifiers to give you this damage. But instead they just nerf the ability flat out.
Wait, I need to see the updated notes.
Why, man? So you can bask in your Frost Mage glory, dude?
Yes, actually. Here it is.
Ian Mistweaver said it's 40% less damage, 15% less healing. How do you come up with 40% less damage when
Serge, I love
the
you. I gotta
ability
go,
is
bro.
getting nerfed by 50%?
I gotta go.
Peace.
I'm leaving Sturge. Guys, all right, we got a few more updated changes. Apparently, there's 2. So the damage, okay, so Boomy's definitely got nerfed. Without the damage increase, it's 100% a nerf on Boomkin. So I've updated my stance on that. Boomy's got nerfed. Absolutely got nerfed. So Boomy's got nerfed for sure. And then Frost Mage has actually randomly got buffed, which I can't believe. I'm going to be honest. I literally can't believe it. Adds at the explanation. Yeah, all right, there it is. All right. Yeah, Frostmage has got some buffs. Solid. It's back, baby. Frostmage is legitimately back. Yeah, Glacial Spike got a 40% buff. It's big. Where the actual Rets didn't get nerfed, dude. That's what I mean. Yeah, me too, bro. All right, guys, I gotta head out. I got some adulting that I need to do today. I want to say thank you guys so much for tuning in. I really do appreciate it. I'm gonna go ahead and throw out a raid to Absurge. Hopefully he's not mad at me for ditching him, but yeah, I gotta head out on that. Thank you guys so much for watching.
Conduit game with no damage challenge.
Appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day, guys. We'll see you tomorrow. All right. Peace out, everybody. Peace out. Yeah, I think you actually are going to want to play a little bit of Mastery on Frost. I'm pretty sure.